All right. Good day, good evening. So I'm still not sure why I can't uh, get that plugin working, but I was looking at my phone just now, and the path is different on here than what that other person was saying in one of those other blogs for installing that multi-stream plugin for OBS. So I'm gonna try that other alternative path, and then I might have to relaunch the browser or the stream. But that's what we're doing here on this channel. Uh, so I think the plugin right now is in this path, yeah. And I need to make a directory in config OBS dash studio called just straight up plugins, not plugin config. So now I should be able to move. Uh, is it dash F? Yeah, and then OBS dot slash plugin here. Uh, One second, I still got a lot of issues with this browser, so uh, I had this stream stuff on the left screen, and it just crashed again. But the stream seems like it's fine, so I'm gonna go ahead and move the plugin here, and then I gotta drop the stream and probably reload it. I would assume, unless it read in natively or on the fly. I don't think it read in on the fly. So that's the path that they recommend on this, on the actual GitHub release um, page where I downloaded the plugin from. So it's the official source, and they're saying home slash dot config slash OBS studio slash plugins. So yeah, let's go ahead and relaunch OBS, and I'll be right back with you. So let's go ahead and quit. All right, and the stream should be live again. So I'm just moving my mouse to make sure. Yep, cool. And now if I go to doc, it's still not there. Oh, it is multiple outputs. Cool. So let me go to add new targets. So I think I just have to add, I think I have to add both. I think I have to add YouTube and Twitch. And I have to type in the stream key. So what I'm going to do when I put in the stream key, let me see if it's cool. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll move this screen when it's time to type in the password. I'll move it to another page, and then I'll move it back. So then you're not in. So you're still watching the stream and everything, but I'm not, or the content, but I'm not showing my password. Actually, I can just type in my password, but I have to get it from Twitch. So maybe I can just open Twitch on the left here, on the left browser, and I think that's fair. I don't plan on ever using this left thing for doing that kind of stuff, but you know what? Let me actually use my phone, because I really don't want to use that other monitor for anything, because I don't want to get in the habit. In fact, the only thing that's over there right now is this. So this was what was over there. I'm not gonna minimize it, but I'm gonna come back over here. So yeah, again, there's nothing on the second screen other than Conky, and that's the way I want to keep it. Like that's just how I like to operate. I like to have that second screen over there just as my resource utilization, you know, uh, screen. So let me go to Twitch real quick and get my key. So I could be on Twitch tonight. I had to go to creator mode. And here's where I can edit my profile, but I just want to get my key. I might have to do it in the browser, so let me just do it on my phone still. At this point, I'm just Twitch. And I have to log in somehow, and of course they want me to like use the app. I don't. It won't even let me log in. That's weird. Am I? Why won't they let me log in? Am I? They're not saying I'm logged in. Yeah, they want me to launch the app, but I don't want to launch the app. I just want to. Let me see if I can view like a desktop version of the site. Okay, so request desktop. I asked for the desktop site, but it gave me the mobile site still. Okay, let's request mobile. Let that load, and then request desktop. It's the exact same app. I just this isn't that big of a deal. I just don't want to. I don't want to get in the habit of using that second screen because I don't want people to think that I'm doing like I'm hiding. I know it sounds weird, but I just don't want people to think that I'm hiding stuff over there, right? Like I really truly am doing this spontaneously and on the fly. So let me go to Twitch real quick. My whoa, what happened? Am I still out? I'm still out. That browser tab just crashed. I have a lot of problems with that. I've never had problems with it until like the last couple of days. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. You tell me. Don't report. I'll keep this up just in case, and then let's bring this over to page number 8 or workspace number 8 so I can log. Actually, let me bring it back over. I'll log in real quick. Is it twitch.tv? And it already has me logged in. No, shut up. I don't want to hear that garbage. Alright, so... Oh, they have a wallet on here. Huh. So, settings... I want to be careful because I don't want to, like, leak my key either. Notifications, connections... I can connect YouTube and Steam and TikTok and Twitter. Cool, okay. I'll do that later. I have no idea what that's about. Oh, there was a weird. That was weird. It popped up as my first, as like the stream that was right in my face, and it was playing, and I don't want to hear it, and it wouldn't let me, so I blocked it or muted it or whatever. Um, the other day when I on my phone when I launched Twitch. So yeah, live impromptu tinkering sessions. I need to save that as well on. What's this? What is all this? Why did it change the color and everything? That's hard to like. That's not even easy to like read. Is this what the heck? Thank you, but like give me back the white screen. I actually liked the white. Maybe in the future black is okay, but like right now I just want light theme. And now I don't even know where it took me. It was in settings. And then I went to like channel and video and it like changed for me. Okay, okay, that's interesting. So stream, there's my key. Okay. So let me just get the actually can I copy it without anyone seeing? Cool. And now can I paste it without anyone seeing? That makes it even easier. Thank you. So let's go paste. Cool, okay. And now let's just call this uh Twitch. And then I think I was on 6. And now I need to get the URL. Right? Use authentication. I don't even know what this checkbox is here because this box isn't growing. Isn't. Let's do this. Okay, I can make it. I can somewhat make this bigger. It won't let me make it wider. It'll just make it taller or shorter. But that helps a little bit. So output, don't want to change anything there. So what's the Twitch URL for streaming? Oh, maybe there's no URL. Well, no, there's gotta be a URL. Like I can't just like tell the internet I'm going to this stream key and then not then it figure it out for me. Let me look on my phone real quick. Oh no, I'll search it over here. And we'll go Twitch stream URL or RTMP, yeah. So we'll go US West to Seattle, Portland, San Francisco, Salt Lake City. Yeah, let's go ahead and do number 2. I guess I don't know if I just copy this. Let's try just pasting that in there and seeing if that works. Oh. Alright. I hit escape and it left me. Oh, that's my key. Okay, well, we'll reset that. And then it fucking crashes. Look at this. Like, why is this browser so unstable in the last couple of weeks? Like, in the last couple of days, actually. So I think I can just copy this. Let me actually look at that key now that it's been leaked. It doesn't matter, but, okay, so let's, it ended with, what did it end with? It ended with, FIN. Okay, so I'll know if I can reset it here in a second. Come on. There we go. Paste that. They're saying that's the URL. It didn't delete everything. Come on. This, Alright. Paste. And let's get the key again. The new key. Here we'll reset. And then I'm going to actually show it and see if it's a different key. That's okay. Okay, it is a different key. Let me reset one more time. Okay, it's a different key every time. So, obviously it is. I just want to make sure that that button that I clicked actually resets it. Well, I'll reset it. And reset it a couple more times. That should be enough. And I'll copy that. Come back over here. Click in here. And paste. And that should be everything I need to do, as far as I know. Share from, get from OBS, okay. Start, sync start with OBS. Sure. So, oh, did I not change it? Let me modify it real quick and name it Twitch. And then I think what I can do, I have all the YouTube stuff already here. Let me see if I can just start that though and see if it drops us on YouTube. Fail to connect to stream. Okay, so it must not like that stream thing at the end there. So let's get rid of that and hit OK. And then come back over here. Fail to connect. Okay. So let me try stopping and then clicking start on that. But before I do that, let me actually just go ahead and get the YouTube one. The output here. There should be a URL somewhere on here. General stream. Should be a URL. Well, it doesn't want me to do anything here. Okay. Let me just get it from YouTube then. I have that YouTube one over here. Let me move this to screen number 5. Reload. Jeez. Yeah, this was that broken page. It was wrong. YouTube. And I want to go here. Look at this. I can't even use this browser anymore. Everything was fine. I've never had a problem with it. Now I can't use it. I'm gonna, after we get this done, I'm gonna uninstall it. Because look at this. This is absurd. It's not even loading YouTube. It's like crashing. And now I can't even use my keyboard or my mouse. Look at this. What a joke. Like, now when I open it again, I'm gonna have 4. Yeah. Whoops. All right. I'll try to fix it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a whine. Like, I don't mean to be whining. Like, but geez. Like, there's no reason it should be. Let's move it all to 6. And then let's go back over here to 6. Or 5, I should say. And then I guess over here on this one, we got the URL, so I'm not worried about the URL. Unless that stream key actually needs to be in there, but I don't think it does. I don't know why it's failing, though. Maybe it failed because I was in the middle of a live stream already. So let's go to youtube.com. This isn't YouTube. Yeah, crash. Of course it's crashing. Why wouldn't it crash? That's the whole reason this browser exists, is to crash. Incredible. That actually means I can never start another stream on YouTube because the app itself crashes. So I can't. The only way on YouTube to stream on YouTube, the only way to stream is to like click a button on their website that you can only get to on their website, like from your computer. Your phone browser gives you a different website, like a different web app, so you can't actually interact. Okay, that is there. Okay, I don't like that it says that though. I just wanted to say I want to have bits for bytes live. No. Restrictions, none. I just want to get down to the actual key or the URL. I just want something out of this. Okay, nothing. Nothing at all. At least I changed that. So I wish I could also like drag this over. I don't want to see chat. I'm never going to use chat in here. And I can't hide it. Stream settings, is it here? Okay, it's here. Let's see if I can copy it, and then this is the URL. Okay, so let's get the primary and go back to here and add a new target. We'll call this, call it YouTube, and that will be the URL. And we'll come down here to password, go to, or key, I guess, and click and copy that. And we'll come over here again, paste that, and now I should be able to sync with OBS. I don't know what that means, but so now I have Twitch and YouTube, and I can modify them both. Let me see if I can start that one. That one connected. So it's this. Failed to connect to server, or to stream. So there's something wrong with my configuration here. So we'll figure that out real quick. But now that do I have 2 streams going? I don't know if I have 2 streams going or not, but okay. Let's go over here. Well, eventually, stop and then do start recording again, or stop stream and start stream. But what's going on here? Like, why is this not working? Again, I can't see what's over here. I have no idea what that is. Okay, that's there's my key, so I'll have to reset it one more time, which is okay. It's not the end of the world. Let me get rid of that. Come down here. Use authentication. Do I have to like? Oh, then that gives me my username and password, right? And I don't want to use authentication. I want to actually hit. We'll rotate the password one more time. I don't mind rotating passwords. I've done that. I've probably rotated 8,000 passwords. Oh, what's another one? Paste. Okay. So it's got to be this URL. Not necessarily the URL that they're giving me is wrong. I'm saying like I'm doing something wrong with the URL, probably. So yeah, we'll store past broadcasts so people can actually watch it. All right. Let's try to get this URL. That's the stream key. Stream tools. Oh, and it crashes. Look at that. Right on the dot. Like right when I needed to look at something. Setting. Oh, that wasn't part of settings. Okay. We'll work on all that stuff. Oh, that's yeah. I already got that. Okay. So let's get this. Let's get this URL going. So I gotta like I guess clone. It wasn't setting streams. It was it wasn't broadcast either. Let's just go to ingest recommendations. This is my history. So this is what they're saying. Now they're saying Portland. Okay. But do I just copy this because it didn't work last time? 7. Let's try this again. Start. It doesn't like it. There should be nothing I have to do other than type that in, right? Video, share from OBS, get from OBS. Everything's like grayed out, so there's pretty much nothing I can do. I don't want to use authentication. I can, but like that, I don't think that's the issue. Let's turn that off. So that doesn't have any impact either, so let's keep that on there. Let me try stopping the stream. Maybe the one below succeeded because I was already in a stream. So let's go ahead and stop my stream and start a new one. Well, I'm back, and that didn't work. I went over here and clicked start on Twitch and start on YouTube, and only YouTube started. Let me make sure that when I reload this, that yellow box goes away. What is this yellow box? I am only sending one string there. If you come over here and look, I didn't start here. I just started in the multiple output. Let me try stopping this and start. Okay, that's good. But now let's look over here real quick and see why this is still failing. Because there's no reason this should fail. Can I make this bigger? And can I make this bigger? And can I like, drag this up somewhere? Alright, so this is everything. Add new target, start all, stop all. So that's good. I can just hit start all, but I should just be able to hit start, and then these will both load automatically. But like, what's going on here? Like, why can I not stream? Is it something to do with the output? I don't think it has anything to do with the output. I don't think there's a single reason this should not be working. Let me just, I'll Google that error. Fail to connect to stream. I'll say Twitch, fail to connect to stream. I'll clone this in case I need another URL. Twitch, right. Yeah, call the ISP. Yeah, I'll call my dad. Okay, so are you manually setting Twitch? Blah 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 blah. I connected both stream keys on the account, and I allowed OBS to use the network from the firewall manager. I've streamed with OBS to Twitch before. So yeah, maybe there's some configuration here though, I think. Let's try that. And then Steam I'll get this from OBS because I don't have one. Resolution, use settings. We'll do 60 FPS. Maybe changing encoder was all I needed to do. But yeah, now there's this great stuff down here that wasn't here before. So let's see if there's something down here I need to do. I'm not going to change any of that. And then encoder, get from OBS. Still nothing. That's weird. I don't think that it would have that in the URL. I understand what they're saying. What I'm saying is, I don't think they would do that with the URL. Usually, you would strip that and actually plug in the thing you want. And that's what I did earlier, and it didn't work. Oops, let me try starting one more time. I'm sure it won't work. So what's over here? It gives you like a normal API, and that's what I was thinking it would do is give you an API, and then that key gets passed in like as a input, as an argument to the API. Let me get rid of that slash. That is just like really, really stupid. Like, come on, you can do better. The other option is to make my primary Twitch through here, and then I go to YouTube as well. So let's try that. Let me delete this, because when I hit start, it will start that, and it should also start my other one. So let me stop streaming, and I'll join back in a second. But I can't change. I'll show you real quick. I can't actually. Let me hit no. I can't actually go to settings and change in stream. I can't change this until I click on, like, I have to cancel. I have to stop the stream. So I'll stop the stream, change this, and then when I start, that should be going to Twitch, and then YouTube should also be going. So let me do that. I'll be right back. So stop. All right. I think I should be live on YouTube still, and I should now also be live on Twitch, because it's configured there, and I didn't get an error when I hit start. So I think I can close. I don't know. I guess I can keep this open, but I think ultimately I don't need this around. I can just start, and it will start everything. So let me go ahead and hide this over here. So what I did is I set up multi-output on that Sorayuki's plugin, and set up my OBS. The default is going to Twitch, and then I have the secondary going to YouTube. So this is fine. I'm happy with this. So give me 1 second here. I'm just checking to make sure it's actually live. I have no idea how to check if it's live or not, and I don't really. Okay, cool. I am. Okay, cool. So, hello Twitch. This is a really weird YouTube and Twitch live stream that I don't think has ever been really done before. And I had this idea when I was reading when I was going through a book. Essentially, I was working through a Linux Go book. Well, technically it was just a Go book, but I'm doing it on Linux, right? And I was doing this, and I was like, wait a second, you know what? Yeah, I never really see people fumbling around in real life on Twitch, like actually because they can't figure stuff out, right? And I know that sounds kind of strange what I'm saying there, but what I'm getting at is this YouTube channel is 100% about this, like the entire life of this. Like this YouTube channel and this Twitch stream, right? This live stream content is 100% about this machine's life. This Linux computer with a fair amount of RAM and like dual GPUs and an 8-core processor. It doesn't matter about the specs right now. What I'm getting at is the life of this computer from 2 days ago has been everything I do. Every time I come to this computer, every time I log in or unlock my computer, I immediately go to this stream, and whatever we get into. And so what that means is, and we'll go through all this. Like if you don't like the way my terminal is set up, tell me, and we'll go through and make some changes. So I've already been, like I said, broadcasting to nobody on YouTube for the last couple of days. But the whole time I knew I wanted to come to Twitch and YouTube. I just streamed to Twitch for like 20 minutes the other day, a couple days ago. But I was having some wonky issues with my audio, and I didn't want to bring that to Twitch. I didn't want to bring bad audio to Twitch. As my first stream. So I closed out of that, worked through a couple of bugs, and during the time I was working through the bugs, because I still wanted to stream, I just streamed to YouTube my effort of working through those bugs. And I had some other bugs. My computer was crashing for like the last 2 days. Last night I finally fixed it, or at least resolved the issue. So the idea here is just that, like I said, I'm going to be working through things I want to work through. I'm starting a business, or I'm actually been working through, I have a business, and there's things I want to do to like improve my business, so I'm going to be doing that live. I'm not going to obviously show like my credit card information or my bank statements or stuff like that, obviously, but what I do on this computer, the development, the 3D modeling of like things like, and I'm not a model, I should probably stop myself right here. I'm an engineer, but like I'm by no means the best engineer, right? And so, I have a business, and I'm going to be 3D modeling and 3D printing my some components for my products, but I'm by no means like an artist or a product designer. I just enjoy tinkering and doing stuff. So I figured, why not just broadcast the whole damn thing, everything I do, to YouTube and Twitch. And see what happens out of that. So I have a backlog of about maybe about 20 hours in the last 2 days broadcasting to YouTube, and those streams are there, and this stream is there too. And like I said, it's also here on Twitch. And yeah, so it's kind of a weird idea, but I think it's going to be really awesome. So you'll see I have this file in here, and this is my topics, and by all means, like every single thing you see I'm doing, like let me know if you want me to change it. I have a Discord channel, and I'll open that up shortly, but the point is like just kind of like there's a lot to say, there's a lot to do. So yeah, so I have this synonym or alias is what you call it in Linux, here's the thing is like, there's so much philosophy behind what I'm doing here, right? Like, people see YouTube channel, like YouTube videos, really high quality, videos about like how to program in C or like what a Docker container is, right? And it's polished and it's super cool, and like you just get the answers, and then you go to do it yourself, and it's like, what in the hell? And everything's wrong, and you can't figure it out, and then you give up. Well, I've been there, and I generally don't give up, which is why I decided to like this is what I do like all day long in my life anyway. So I figured, why not just broadcast it? I'm gonna try not to repeat myself too much early on from what I've done in the last YouTube videos, or in the YouTube live streams from before just now. But like the audio was so bad until I plugged in this Blue Yeti yesterday, like last night, and did one final stream with it. And then that whole live stream was about like preparing to come to Twitch, right? So I actually don't have deadlines on any of this stuff either, and this is what I do now. Like, this is all I'm doing. Like, there's other things I do outside of this, but like this is what I'm doing. So so yeah, I'm super excited to just be broadcasting this to the world, and to kind of create an environment and a community of people that are tinkers and like not tinkers, just interested in like, what the hell is this guy doing now, right? So I have this alias, and I know people don't know Linux necessarily so much, and then there's other people that know it very well, right? So like, this is a channel for everybody. This is a channel for the expert that's going to tell me I'm an idiot, and this is a channel for the person that's like interested in like technology. Now this is a Linux channel. It's not that doesn't matter. What it matters is like, hey, there's this harebrain over here that's like tinkering on his computer, and he's building a business, and he's doing this, and he's doing that, and he's everything I do on this computer, whatever kind of we get into, right? And I'll take suggestions from the community as well. So as things come up, like, if you don't like, again, if you don't like the way that my shell looks, or my this is actually called Starship, and I have I have my command there, but like, this is called Starship, right? And if you don't like the way it looks, tell me, and if you have an idea on what to do, and we'll work through that. Now again, this is also a global channel, so even though I'm broadcasting right now and it's whatever time it is where you live, there's a very good chance that I'm going to be broadcasting like at random times all the time. So I might wake up at noon my time and broadcast. I might stay up, and I mean, I have coffee right here, and it's 8 p.m. Like, I'll broadcast until 6 in the morning my time. I don't care. There's times where I can't broadcast just because I have other things going on, or maybe I have to go meet a client. But or I'm also I don't want to get too much into it, but I also am a firefighter. So that's totally independent of everything else. That's just because where I live we need volunteers. So I'm a volunteer firefighter. So like, there's going to be times where I'm not broadcasting. But there's also going to be times where you're in Australia and it's like, Bits for Bytes only broadcasts at whatever time my time, and I can't make it. Well, keep looking back, because there's going to be times where I'm broadcasting that is unconventional for the place I live, and there's going to be times where I'm broadcasting that is unconventional for the place you live. So let me get a sip of my coffee. And I know I come into this with a lot of hype and a lot of energy. Nothing there. It's just who I am. There'll be times where I'm more mellow, definitely. But I'm really hyped and excited to move forward with this. I think it's a really good idea, and I think it's something that like the world hasn't really seen in the way that I plan on this being. So with no further ado, I actually want to show this alias, which takes me to a file, right? Like my note scratch pad for this channel, and I've already been working on it. Again, everything I've done pertaining to this channel has already been broadcasted just to YouTube until just now. I think I've been live for less than 10 minutes on Twitch, but YouTube the past 2 or 3 days. So this is just a topics file, and it's things I want to do, right? But by no means is any of this prioritized. It's somewhat prioritized. It's kind of pseudo prioritized. But I'm the kind of guy that will say like, I don't want to do any tinkering today, and I don't want to do any operational stuff today, and I don't want to do any of this or that. But this looks interesting. Let's play with some AI agents, and then I'll do that for the day, or for 30 minutes, or until I get bored, or until someone says, hey, we're like, I'm interested in this. Have you looked at this? And if it's like in the Discord channel, I'm not going to look at anything in Twitch or YouTube. Like, I'm not going to reply to comments in either of those live stream chat places. If you comment on like a YouTube video, I'll go back and look, because I am kind of addicted to YouTube. But the idea here is that like, I'll have a Discord, and then that's where the community can evolve and discuss things, and like, I have a lot to say about this, because I really want what I'm looking for ultimately is to create a place where just a bunch of random people can share really cool experiences, but through like a medium of being inspired, by essentially this channel. So even if you're not a computer nerd, even if you don't care about Linux, even if you're not an engineer, even if you're not going for any of this, like, it might be interesting to you to like just check in sometimes and see what the hell's going on, because there's gonna be a lot of cool stuff. And yeah, and what you're gonna see is you're gonna see me with a lot of egg on my face. You're gonna see me not knowing what the hell is going on. But hopefully, what you get out of that is some courage and some motivation that, hey, even someone that is a successful engineer, that my identity will be, eventually shared to the world, through this, right? But like, what I'm getting at is, like, I've been pretty successful, but quietly successful, right? I'm not the kind of person that's going around boasting. That's why I don't want to show my face. It's not about me. It's about what we're doing here. So, hopefully seeing me as someone that, like, will fail miserably a bunch of times will inspire you, give you some entertainment, give some laughs, but also, help you in kind of seeing what actually goes on, kind of in a goofy but sometimes serious way, with engineering and stuff. So, while there's a bunch of things I want to do, I also want you to give me things to do, right? So, like, we'll just kind of look through this real quick. So we have tinkering, right? That's kind of the important thing about this channel. But before I do that, what I'm actually going to do is I had a command earlier where I did this. There we go. There's 9 major topic sections, and those topic sections are tinkering, operations, off topic. I need to put a space on number 5. But number 4 is projects. Deep dives is 5. 6 is config. 7 is learning. Like, and we'll go into some of these, all of them, very shortly. And 8 is ventures, and then 9 is tools and apps. I've already covered this in my YouTube, but obviously I was talking to the void. No one was listening there, or even there. But so tinkering. Let's just jump right into it now. Now that there's a little bit of a visual of what's going on here. So, and this is not exhaustive either. Like, if there's something that's kind of missing here, we'll be adding that as well. Let me first go down to number 5 though and fix that. So, like, again, there's a lot I want to do, and again, no priority. Some of the tinkering things that I think would be fun, Linux kernel stuff, which does not sound fun at all, but trust me, the way I'm doing it, it will be fun. So AI agents. Right, so I want to work with some agents. What do I want to do? Oh, well, I want to have like an autonomous factory doing research on topics for me. So I want to set that up. I want to, like, again, everything I do on this computer, I'm going to be doing in the live stream. So I'm going to be, like, trying to source the information and bringing it here, and then launching an agent that does some research, like some research for me. I also want to have it write some toy games. So we'll be doing that. I want to do some 3D printing. Specifically, I want to do some stuff with my business. I want to be printing cases for the embedded security cameras that we'll be making here on stream as much as possible. Now, again, I'm not going to show my face. I'm not going to have a camera around showing like, I'm not going to be recording the physical product. This is about what happens on the computer. This is the life and times of this machine. With me kind of at the helm, but there's also some ideas I want to share in the future about how you can get involved and actually have access to this machine at my house. So we'll talk more about that in the future. But 3D modeling, right? Kind of that goes hand in hand with 3D printing. Want to model out what my security cameras will look like, and this is like, trust me, these are big undertakings. Like, I've never done 3D modeling. I did a little bit a long time ago, like more than 15 years ago. I did a little bit of 3D modeling. So, and I'm running on Linux, so like there's a really good chance that like this is just gonna fail hard. Finding other people's 3D project files, right? So I want to like do some investigation and see what else is going on in 3D, like printing and stuff. And I want to I want to install some of my cameras without the 3D printing. I want to install some cameras on my 3D printer, so then like we can have like a live like part of the live stream will also include like access to my cameras, so like you can see the status of the printing while it's happening, like live. Like whenever there's something going on, the cameras will be on. So that, I think that's gonna be fun. That'll be part of the stream as well. What I might do as well is actually share those, share the stream of those cameras separately, just because like I don't want it to consume my actual live stream, but like maybe like somehow have like the camera, like the camera, like a window on my computer here, like a browser window streaming that camera footage, right, and just have it like, you know, somewhere over here up on the top right. Um, Also, you just saw me move the mouse on the top right. Right. I want to clarify something really quick. I hate using the mouse, so I'm going to do as much as I can on the keyboard. So there's further down, you're going to see that there's actually some things I want to do so that it can improve your experience. I want to add a key. I don't know. I don't think it's called a keylogger, but like, you know, I want to add a key thing where it like broadcasts like what keys I'm pressing. I don't know what that's called. I know I've seen it, and I know people know about it. But yeah. So again, everything I'm doing on this computer, like even like configuring and tweaking and modifying the stream, is going to be live as much as possible. I was live setting up Twitch 10 minutes ago on YouTube, or 20 minutes ago on YouTube. Like I was on YouTube live while I was trying to figure this out. And then the second I got it working, I now am here on Twitch as well. Yeah, and then maybe I'll get more cameras, so there's like 5 or 6 angles, right? I want to do some stuff with GitLabs. That's kind of lame, but like, you know, that came out of just me. This entire list was made on a YouTube live stream, like, and it was continuously modified. So even right now, while we're going through this, I might make changes. I don't know. So number 2 here, and I know I'm speaking really fast, so but that's to wake you up, right? That's the, you know, that's the energy I'm bringing. So. Operations Qt browser. So I don't know if you've ever heard of Qt browser. It's an awesome browser, but it's been crashing and it's been driving me nuts. And it actually was so bad it was causing kernel panics, and it was crashing my computer during live streams. So it was crashing in live streams, and then I would like have to like boot it back up, and then like immediately connect back to the stream before I could even go look at the logs, because I'm trying to do everything on live stream. So yeah, that was pretty funny, but I got it figured out to some degree, but it still crashes. So in fact, if I go to here, yeah, see, it crashed like on a bullshit website. It crashed. Twitch, don't kick me off because I said bullshit, please. So I'll try to watch my mouth though. I don't want to be that kind of person. Anyway, I'll also be going through like Hacker News, which I don't know if anyone knows, but like Hacker News is not a hacker place. Hacker News is just a place where like people post articles. It's an aggregation site for news articles, but also it's for like developers to post what they're working on. So you'll see a lot of stuff in here that's like IPv6, and it's like, you know, yeah, that's the kind of nerd stuff that's going to be talked about here. Now, granted, it's not going to be like, in some cases, it's going to be deep because I have deep understanding and experience with that stuff. But in other times, it's just going to be me kind of dismissing it because I don't want to talk about it at that particular moment. So we're kind of going to be all over the place. Last night I was talking about there was a article about the UK digital services, whatever they are, ministry or whatever, and they migrated their entire production database, PostgreSQL database, and they were proud that it was only 11 seconds, and I was trying to understand why it was 11 seconds and not 0 downtime. It should have been 0 downtime, I would have thought. So, you know, I'm not gonna like, I'm just giving an example of like the depth that we might go on in some cases, and then in other cases we'll just scan through. But like, yeah, so I'm gonna be like reading news articles as well. Not really news articles so much, more just like engineering related stuff. Anyway, Qt browser crashes. I want to solve some of that. And again, this is not prioritized. This is just stuff. Now, what is prioritized is, in some way, these top level like tinkering and operations. I want to try to do tinkering stuff before I do operational stuff sometimes. So like there is some organization to this chaos, but it's not always going to be organized. But it's not always going to be chaos either. So, you know. And also, like I said, even though I'm streaming like a wild man and I'm kind of all over the place, there are going to be times where if enough people say like, hey, I really am interested, you know, in some topic, then, you know, we'll try to organize it so that that stream happens at a particular time, so that more people that are interested in that topic can be part of that topic. Yeah. So again, this is for me to keep my skill sharp as well, because I want to. When I'm not like in a contract, or when I'm not working on some other person's project, I want to just keep my skill sharp and and break things and inspire people. In fact, the motto really, I don't know if this is the motto of the channel, but it says break things, but not completely, right? Like, I'm okay breaking things. If the computer, like, if the disk gets corrupt, I'll be upset, like, barely, and then I'll have to, like, get it, to a point where I can, like, have OBS again, so I can, so I can go back to live streaming. So hopefully we avoid corrupting my hard drive, because I really don't want to do that. But, like, I have no qualms with, like, installing another Linux operating system and do that as much as possible on stream. And I actually have an idea of how we can do that, right? So, I mean, really, we just do it in, like, I'm not naming a technology. I'm saying the word parallel. You can kind of build your operating system in parallel, and then just mount to that, and then connect to it, and then I'm on that operating system or that Linux distribution. So, like, there's a lot of ways I can stay online. And I just have to, like, make sure OBS is installed on that with my keys for streaming, and then I'm good. So, but yeah, so there's just a lot I want to do with this channel, and kind of it's I don't want to say it's the counterculture, but it's the counterculture of a polished YouTube video where the person broadcasting the video says, in a perfectly ironed shirt, this is how you install Docker, and then you try to install Docker, and the steps he gave you is wrong, right? Because open source and APIs change all the time, right? So this is kind of like in some ways you could say like an open diary of, like, the problems that arise. But again, this is not about me. This is not, like, the problems I run into. This is the computer and what we need to do to get the computer functioning. We're going to be going through the syslogs because I was having crashes, so I need to figure out why it's crashing. I might have to reconfigure Qt browser. I don't know. Like, I might have to uninstall it. You might have an alternative idea of, like, or an alternative browser as well. And great, if you do, share it along. I will say that there's a couple of non-negotiable things over time that I'm not gonna like put my foot down all the time, but, like, I want to stay on Linux. And my browser, I want to stay on Qt browser. Now, that's somewhat negotiable. If someone has an idea of a browser that is close enough to Qt browser, and what I mean by close enough to Qt browser is that the browser allows me to use Vim bindings. You can see down at the bottom, or whatever. Like, I'm using J right now to scroll down. So, and K to scroll up. Like, I want Vim bindings natively. And so that's a hard one to find. Like, I think Qt browser is the only one. I know you can get plugins for Chrome, and for Firefox, but that's not good enough for what I want. I want to be able to switch tabs through the bindings. I want to be able to modify the settings on Qt browser, and you can do that, right? You can go to your settings. I don't remember exactly how to do it. It's been a while, but like, you can configure Qt browser without touching the mouse. And that for me is just how I live. Most of my life I live in the terminal when I'm not, like when I'm working between like Slack and, like, Zoom, and, like, I don't even really use the AWS console anymore because everything I do, I can just do through Terraform, right? Like, what's the point of looking at the UI when I see what I need right here? So I don't know how much we'll eventually get into some cloud computing stuff. Right now that's not really what I'm trying to do. Like, I want to focus just on, like, getting this computer, like I want to like kick this computer around on live stream for a bit, and kind of grow a community around that, and then from there we can see what's next, right? Because I think there's plenty to do even just locally. Like, like, I don't like. I like NeoVim, but I don't like kind of the configuration right now, like the color scheme and stuff. So I want input. What does the community want this to look like? What's most appeasing to y'all, right? So I say y'all just kind of, in distance. Anyway, so community-focused configs. I'll get to that in a second. What I mean by that is I actually have a config section below. And those are the configs that I want to prioritize, but they're down there. But, like, if the community wants some configs changed, like I said, like NeoVim, or like my shell, or whatever, they have some ideas for aliases, then we'll kind of surface those back up to operations. So what is operations and what is tinkering? So, like, tinkering is going to be, like, where I'm breaking stuff and making stuff and changing stuff kind of on the fly and without much structure. Operations is going to be like, I need to keep my stream alive, and, like, the computer should function, like, it shouldn't be crashing all the time. So that's kind of operational stuff. Is like stream quality, that kind of stuff, like the nitty gritty of like making this computer stable and keeping it stable, um, and like the community as well. Like there's some stuff about Discord, right? In fact, I actually need to make another Discord channel or another Discord chat room or whatever in my channel. I don't know the terminology. Bear with me. But anyway, Discord. I wanted to make a what's the word? Bear with me. I need to look at something real quick. I didn't take notes, but I'm going to look up a word real quick, and I don't want to say it, and I want to for a particular reason. But I'll show you, and I'll type it in here when I have it. Oh, never mind. I don't have to look it up. Cool. I think that's how you spell it. And it wasn't because I couldn't spell it. I couldn't remember what word I wanted to use. And in fact, let's do that right now. Discord. So I have Discord launch, and Discord launches on a specific workspace. And some of you have never used Linux, and some of you have no idea. Even if you've used Linux, you have no idea what the hell this is. So not Discord, but like what I'm looking at here when I press and hold my my Windows or Command key. So anyway, here in this channel, or this, is it called a channel? What is this called? A server. Okay. So in this Discord server, which there's a link to, I'm going to have another channel, and that channel is going to be called Heckle. I don't know how to spell Heckle though. Is it Heckle like that? Yeah, I think it is. But let's check. Let's go to let's clone this, and we'll go to let's just go to DuckDuckGo. I just need to type in the word. I don't have a good library, or what do you call it? Like a library on this computer, so I don't know how to look up that word. But I can always search on the internet. Heckle. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So now there's something very specific about Heckle. So if you followed up to this point, and you're like, what's going on here? Like Heckle, you can Heckle. It's a text room. So if you have something negative to say, you're allowed to say it, but you can only target me. So edit channel. Let say anything you want, but it has to target Arc6. I don't know if that will give me the character, but so I will never kick you if you say anything, but it has to be about me. So say what you want in here, but chat is going to be very, like, people are decent, right? so please be decent here. That's all I ask. Is be decent to one another here. Suggestions is where you can say, hey, I have an idea. Like this is where you can kind of like you can kind of surface, like, imagine at some point there could be a lot of people here. I don't know. But like, let's imagine that there was a lot of people here. Suggestions is where you can kind of reach your head above the crowd and say, hey, Arc6, let's do this. Like, I think you should do this. And then we'll try to prioritize that. And then notifications, I will eventually have a bot that will post in this channel when the live stream starts. Also, notifications, if we get to the point where we have mods, then mods will also be able to post here if they need to, like, make a special announcement, like I got hit by a bus or something, right? Like, hey, no stream tonight, Arc6 got hit by a bus. Like, this is where that would happen. Hopefully that never happens, but notifications is a very specific channel, right? So kind of here's the structure. I don't want voice like this. Maybe we can open that up in the future, but like right now it's just like, this is what we got, is these 4 channels. And again, suggestions, if you have a suggestion, post it here. If you have a suggestion for a channel, post it here. Maybe you're into crypto trading and you want to have a conversation here in a kind of a safer place of people, then have it here. Like, that's cool. I don't care. Just please, like, again, be like a good person to one another. I don't want to have to post community rules and that kind of stuff. Also, like I said earlier about mods posting in notifications, I don't plan on ever selecting mods. I'd rather the community, like, hold people up, right, and say, like, hey, this person's been an excellent part of the community, and then hopefully that is enough for me to trust you as well. So, because, like, again, I'm trying to nerd out. I'm trying to focus and do this. Like, I'll gladly be part of the conversation, but, like, there's going to be times where, I need to trust other people to, like, help. with those discussions. So anyway, we made Heckle. Let's get that out of there. And then again, like operations. I want to have like some nice like chill music in the background. I don't know if it's going to be like some piano. Sometimes it's going to be like kind of random. Almost you can think of it like a pirate radio, you know, like where there's just music in the background randomly playing. Yeah. So then it's not just my voice. And sometimes there's going to be time right where I'm not talking because I am trying to focus there for 30 seconds. And in those instances where I'm focusing for 20 or 30 seconds, having a little bit of music in the background isn't a bad thing. I was playing just some YouTube stuff from like a live YouTube thing, but like I don't want to get in trouble, right? I don't care about making money with this. First of all, absolutely, I do not care about making money with this. But I don't want to get into a situation where like I owe, because like from a lawsuit or just something stupid. So royalty, if you make some music and you want me to play your music, as long as it's like friendly music, good as long as it's not like too crazy, then yeah, we can play it here. We'll just add it to the rotation if the community likes it. How cool is that, by the way? Like, okay, anyway, and then my own, I'll try to make some music. But again, if I'm making music, this is my computer to do it on, so like I'll be making music here. So, and I'm not a musician. I'm nothing like that. I'm interested in music. That's all. So we'll see what happens there. And then there's off-topic stuff, and by off-topic I mean like it's not exactly the brand of the channel, but some of it's I shouldn't say it's not the brand of the channel. Off topic is just a way for me to like remember that there's things that are not like these main priorities that I have listed out. So I actually made this last night and put it here. I actually made this section right here and put it here last night, even though I'd already made everything else, because it's not about like prioritizing this, but like it's about remembering that like sometimes you sit down for dinner and like all you're thinking about is the ice cream in the freezer, right? So like this is the ice cream in the freezer, like being able to play games or like being able to like interact with the community more, right? And what that could look like is maybe like once a month or something we have like a stream where it's not everything I just talked about, but it's more like me directly involved with the community. Maybe we're playing a game or something, I don't know, or maybe like a chess tournament or just something, right? It doesn't matter what it is right now. Maybe rap battles, or maybe like a night where we all talk about classic cars, right? Whatever that is going to look like. But then like gaming, like I want to install like some games on here, but like that's not the priority of the channel. If anything, this live stream is a variety channel, and obviously to some degree I'm a gamer. It's actually kind of weird because I would have been doing I would have been doing Twitch a long time ago as a gaming streamer, probably like, and I thought about this like circa 2011. The reason I haven't is because I've had a career and I've had to focus on my income and I couldn't take the risk. Now it's like, all right, well, I almost, I'm not saying F it, but I'm saying like I've done enough for other people, in a suit and tie. Like I'm good. Like let's have some fun. Let's do some cool stuff, And I'm doing everything I just showed you, with the exception of, well, I've done some gaming on here, but like everything you're going to see on here is stuff I want to do. Like this is stuff I conjured up in my head while I was sitting there, and I've been thinking about for a long time. So let's kind of go a little bit further. But again, everything I have on here, if you guys don't want to see it, just tell me you guys don't want to see it. But then also, if you guys want to see something else, let me know. So projects, so here's some stream improvement stuff that's not operational. But like eventually I want to migrate OBS to a Raspberry Pi Kates cluster. And that might mean nothing to you, or if you understand what that means, you're going to say, wow, that's a project. That's like a 2-week project. Possibly. Maybe not. Hopefully not. I mean, but the way I work, it could be a 9-hour project. We'll see. It could be a 4-hour project. We'll see. I mean, I have all the equipment. I've built a Raspberry Pi cluster before, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to flash the SD cards. I'm starting from zero, because that's what I'm doing here. I'm doing things the hard way. And that's why like gaming might not even work that well out here. I don't know, because like I'm on a Linux box after all. Sure, I can run Wine, but that only goes so far. So and then the computer's a little bit old, so I can't play like the best games. So I play Rainbow Six Siege on here. Like, it's powerful enough to play like those games. It's just, but anyway. I'll give some more background and lore about this computer as well as we get a little bit further along. But projects, yeah, stream improvements. So I want to migrate OSV or OBS, and that's because I plan on crashing this server, or like this computer sometimes. So I'm crashing this computer sometimes, like, and I say server sometimes, just know I'm treating it like a misbehaved server. I'm going to be kicking it around. But like if I'm doing that, then I need my stream to stay stable. So I'm going to keep OBS on a separate computational device that we do here, and I can SSH into it. So every time I interact with it, I'm interacting with it from here. And you'll see it on screen. But yeah, I don't want the stream to crash anymore when I crash my computer. I'm not ready to do that. I might not get to that until maybe May or June or even March. I don't know. We'll see. On-screen display of keystrokes. I already mentioned that. Like when I type characters, I just did some characters and it deleted some stuff. Anyway, I just undid it. But I want you to see the key combination, so at least you can follow. Because again, I'm a keyboard person, so I'm rarely gonna I'll move the mouse sometimes to like highlight stuff if I want to, just to add some variety to the situation. Like I have a right hand, I can use the mouse. I just don't like to if I don't have to. But I will, and I have to if I'm shooting people in an FPS game, or whatever, right? So. Discord notification bot, that's for like when I start streams and that kind of stuff. I want to, again, everything I do I'm doing in stream. So every time I touch this computer, beyond logging in, or unlocking the computer, I'm going straight to Twitch or straight to OBS, clicking stream, YouTube, Twitch, we're good. Now, if something happens where like there's a configuration file that's corrupt, that's not letting me log in, or like OBS is failing to let me, start the stream, that I will troubleshoot sufficiently to get to the spot where I can start streaming again. That's my goal, is to stream me doing this stuff. And not about me again. It's about getting this computer to those places, right? Like if you've ever been on Linux before and saw, or even been on Reddit, and they have those Unix or Linux. I don't want to say the word because I don't know if I'm even allowed to, but it rhymes with mourn. There's like Unix mourn and Linux mourn. They're showing like screenshots of their really awesome Linux environment, and this is mine. This is my Linux environment. It's super lame intentionally. Let's build it up. This is my Linux environment. It's super lame. Let's build it up. I have ideas, but I don't want it to just be me. I've configured, we'll go more into the lore, but in background, but like I've installed probably, like I've installed like various distributions of Linux on this computer probably more than 80 times. I wipe it all the time for fun. So finally it's like, all right, well, let's actually try to build something here. I that's my fun. That, like I'm streaming what I do. Like this is what I do when I want to have fun. I'm a nerd. And I'm not that intelligent of a nerd, right? I try to be, but like, you're gonna see me failing to write a script. I was writing a Bash script yesterday. I couldn't remember how to do like half the things I needed to do because I haven't written in Bash in like 2 years. But that's just life, So I'm showing you like the realities of like being, someone that wants to do stuff with your computer. And maybe this will inspire you. Maybe you're on Windows, or maybe you're not on Windows. Maybe this will. Well, let's say you're on Windows, and I'll say the opposite of what I want of maybe what will happen, right? So instead of you being on Windows and seeing this channel and saying, "Oh, I want to go to Linux," maybe you'll see this channel and you'll be like, "What? No, I don't want to go to Linux," because it's like, what in the hell? Like I was look at the bottom here. This has happened. 6 down there on the bottom. That's my workspace number 6. If I click on it, or if I use my keyboard and hit, 6, my browser crashed. That's my stream on YouTube. Now, I'm pretty sure it's still live, and I have my phone right here. I can check. Let me check real quick to see if it's still live. It was live yesterday. It happened all day yesterday. But, let's see. It's still live. All right, cool. So, like, I'm going to be troubleshooting this and, like, trying to figure that out. And that's just, and not because, like, that's not my channel. My channel isn't like, oh, he's fixing QBrowser. No, QBrowser happened to break yesterday. And I don't know why. So I need to fix it, right? Like that's you don't leave it broken. We might leave it broken for a couple more days while we're doing other cool stuff. I don't know. But I do want to get my browser working so I can do cool stuff in the browser too, like searching stuff, and I want to do some other stuff that you'll see down here in a minute. So anyway, I want to do a Conky script. I don't know if you know Conky. We'll talk about it later. But I want to have some extra stuff over here, like to see my stream health and stuff, so I'm not having to like go open browsers. So what I mean by all this as well is I have a second monitor. I have a TV that's like 60 inches or 55, somewhere between 55 and 65 inches. I don't remember the exact measurement, and it doesn't matter. It's an LG, and it's a decent TV. It's not the greatest. It was like $500 like 3 years ago. It's good enough for what I'm doing. And I have a second monitor that is used for one thing. I don't have notes over there. I don't have a second browser tab over there. Nothing. All that's over there. And I'll show that you'll see it in the future at different points in time. But all it is this thing called Conky, which if you've never used Linux and you don't know what Conky is, or if you've used Linux and you don't know what Conky is, it's just a process. It's a script that like reloads information on your screen, and you can configure it to have like a transparent background, and then it's just text, and then you can think of it like your CPU, information, and your RAM memory information, like what processes are using the most memory and what processes are using the most RAM, and then it has some other information about like the actual machine, but not much, like just like the kernel version of Linux and how long the server or the computer's been up, and then the date. So like I want to add some more stuff to that. That's all this means. And it's a project. It's actually more of an operational stuff, but it's under stream improvements, so it's good enough here. And then I wanted to do another Conky script for indicating that there's Discord activity. So that will just be like a red dot or something. I don't want to have my chat over there. Everything I do is going to be here on the screen. So the idea here is that I just want to know if I need to look at Discord, because I have no other way of looking at Discord. I have no other way of knowing that something's going on in Discord without checking every 10 seconds. So the idea here is just to give me a notification when there is something to look at, and then I'll gladly go look. But like I don't want to look unless I have to. Not for any reason. I still will look, but like I only want to look when I have to. And then I have some other ideas about setting up another Raspberry Pi. I have a lot of Raspberry Pis. I have another Raspberry Pi I want to set up with Kodi. And or Plex, which is just a live streaming thing, and I don't know if it's legal or not. I think it's legal because I'm just watching, and it's just live sports, and that's not going to be here. I'm not going to stream that here. What I'm saying is, like, anytime I use this computer, I'm going to be streaming anytime I use this computer, and one of the things I need to do is set up my Kodi box, my Raspberry Pi, and I have to do that here because I have no other way of managing like a micro SD card. So I'll be doing that here. But the idea here is that I'm just taking that to my living room, and then I have that plugged into my TV, so I don't have to pay YouTube TV $80 a month. And I went on a rant about that yesterday. $80 a month, and you still get commercials. Homepage. I did. I'll describe what this means in a minute here with that little // You might realize what that means. But anyway, Recon Tabby Cats. So I want to make a homepage, and I'm not going to go through every single one of these things right now, but like it's here, so I'm going to talk about it. Homepage, Recon Tabby Cat, and then so if you don't know what Tabby Cat is, we'll talk about it later. But essentially, and I've already done it in a stream, but we'll talk about it in a minute or later or another day. But anyway, I want to take inspiration from Tabby Cats, and I want to have like a dynamic image somewhere on the screen. Also, disregard my I talk over myself sometimes, and I have a lisp, kind of. I don't know. I'm confident anyway, and I'm moving forward. And if you notice it, you notice it. I've lived with it, and I'm fine. So anyway, I want to make a homepage that just happens to have like some dynamic stuff on it. And I want to take inspiration from a specific Google Chrome plugin. But then also that homepage, I want to have DuckDuckGo, like a search bar, but also I want to have it embedded, integrated with my own local Mistral. I don't even know the model, I guess. So I'm going to have like a search bar that allows me to type in something, and then I'll have the AI give me a response, and I'll have DuckDuckGo giving me the top 10 responses, like the top 10 URLs that are related to the topic. Which I know sounds kind of, I don't know. Anyway, it's gonna be open source. When we write it, I'm gonna open source it. If you already know of something that kind of does what I'm trying to do, once we get there, and like maybe already you know what I'm talking about, but maybe you don't. When we get there and we start working through it, if you know of something or if you've built one yourself, share it. This is about sharing, right? I'm sharing. Share too if you want to. You don't have to. You can just be here and do whatever you're doing. But like, if you want to be a part of it, be a part of it. It's cool. I also want to do some local music stuff because I want to have the background music. But that's not relevant. We'll talk about it later. That's not relevant right now. I already kind of mentioned it. I want to do deep dives. Deep dives are very important to me. That's how I learn. I learn by breaking stuff. I learn by like going really deep and playing with it while I'm doing it. So it's kind of tinkering, but I see tinkering as doing things like actually making changes on things and coming to some result. Deep dives is where I'm not expecting a result. I'm just kind of going down the rabbit hole, and wherever I end up, I end up. Whereas tinkering is kind of intentional modifications, right? Intentional breaking of stuff or testing of stuff. Where deep dives is more of like a separate process in my mind. So I want to do some stuff with AI. I want to like do some deep dives on and like find some like almost do some deeper research on some stuff, and that might include probably will include like maybe a migration to Gen 2. I'm not sure, but some stuff with AI in that realm and some stuff with Raspberry Pis in that realm. I think technically Jupyter Notebook, like honestly, all this ARM stuff. Well, at least these two things can move up to somewhere else, like a project stuff. But like Kubernetes, ARM Pi cluster, like I do want to do a deep dive on that and just kind of catch up on what the state of the art is. Because I did that kind of stuff in the past where you're using ARM, but you know, if you know much about chipsets and CPUs and stuff, ARM is a different kind of processor than the processor in your computer, right? Your computer is usually an AMD x86 64-bit processor nowadays. ARM is a different instruction set and a different structure of the CPU, like in the actual silicon. And because of that, you have to program differently. And we can talk about that more in the future. But essentially, I can't install anything I want on a Raspberry Pi. It has to be compiled for that CPU. Yeah. And by the way, I've never worked in like ARM stuff. I have recently, but like this is stuff I just know, right? Like I'm a nerd, and I've been playing with this kind of stuff for a long time. It's never been public. And most of my career has been, I know it's a meme, but most of my career has been non-disclosure agreements everywhere. So I can't talk about what my clients do and stuff, right? So like I've never had the opportunity to really have a social presence. AI, Mistral, agents, whatever, config stuff. So like this is some of the configs that I want to be dealing with, right? I have to, I want to like there's a bunch of stupid stuff with NeoVim that I want to get through. And by all means, if you're a NeoVim expert and you use NeoVim and you like NeoVim and you've done a bunch of configuration stuff, drop a line. Maybe we can get you in like a live call or something, and we can talk through what you know. We can give you a platform. And I don't know the best way to do that, but I know that in Discord we do have voice channels. So like we could do something where like people join the voice channel and we have like an actual conversation as well. Like it's not just about me. This is about what's going on the computer. There's some stuff with i3. If you don't know what i3 is, we'll talk about it more as this channel evolves and throughout the next couple of days. But just know that i3 is kind of like when you boot Windows or Mac or Linux, and you get like a login prompt, and you log in, and then everything starts appearing on your screen. This is what appears on my screen. This is i3. Now i3 is more than that. I actually haven't showed you i3 at all. This is just a picture, and this is just a bar on the bottom. i3 is what allows me to do this. Open multiple terminals. And I'm just doing it like this to be lazy. But it's called a window tiling manager. And you can tile these things and make them easier to use. And it's also what gives me these 8. You only see 7 because 8 is the other monitor, which again is not being used for anything other than like making sure that my CPU is running fine. And maybe eventually we can actually share that, but the dimensions are really weird, so I don't want to do it yet. Anyway, so like it's just like how I interact, and then I can go between them. I'm not going to show you that, but I'm just saying I can do everything with my keyboard. I don't need to like. And I know you can do. I know you can use your keyboard in Windows to like hit the start menu and go up with the arrow keys. Like Good. Yeah, I know. So I was like I never used Linux until like I was a professional, and then I had to learn it. and and it's always been like go go go, and I've always had like deadlines and stuff. So like I just had to like cram a bunch of knowledge and do the right thing so my bosses wouldn't fire me. And so high stress and all that stuff, right? Like I grew up on Windows, and I used to love Windows, and then all my career, like not all of it, but a large portion of my career was like Linux stuff. And then I saw most of like when you get to a point where you're a corporate engineer, like and like you're trusted and like everything, like you start getting client laptops and everything's been Mac for the past like decade for me. But my home computer has been Linux, and all my servers are always Linux, like at work, right? And whatever I'm doing, I'm always doing Linux. So I've always had a Unix, an OS X laptop, and then I'm doing whatever on Linux, for work, right? So anyway, like I used to like Windows a lot. Now I don't know if I don't care. Like it's good for gaming, but I haven't had the opportunity to game that much. So maybe we'll have a virtual box with Windows on it. I don't know, but like again, anything we do is going to be done on stream. So like the configuring of that kind of stuff and building that and everything like that. I think it's kind of like watching someone play chess, right? But it's not a sport. But for me, this is my sport. This is what I do. I treat myself like a professional athlete, and I go like now to some degree I don't, right? Like I'm not doing reps all day long, but I'm, I mean, I'll go 16, 17, 18 hours a day coding or like fixing 15 different problems, like that's just who I am. I'll try not to be too crazy, but like eventually, yeah, like I'll be streaming, probably in some days I'll be streaming 12 hours a day, 13 hours a day, because that's what I do. I mean, it's like that's just who I've become. And by all means, that doesn't mean I'm an expert and that I'm going to be like building these fabulous, incredible things. Like most of the time, the things I do is like it looks bad until it's not bad, right? Like because I'm tinkering my way through it. I'm not like sure sometimes I'll and a lot of times we'll design stuff, but like what I'm saying is, it's always ugly. When someone starts building a house, that the entire project is ugly until like the day before, they open the door, like the day before they have their like live showing of the house, right? So like or apartment building, right? The apartment building is concrete being poured and broken wood everywhere for like a year and a half. And then all of a sudden it's a fabulous building, right? That's how programming is. It just is. But you'll never see that on YouTube. You'll see like some of these expert YouTubers, or I'm sorry, expert software engineers build really cool things, and they know exactly what they're doing, and they're preparing offline. So when they come here and they start their show, you're getting like this expert, like, oh, look at him, he knew about this pointer thing. Did he study that right before the meeting, or right before his video? Right? Did he edit that in? No. What you get here is like a dude that's just like breaking everything he touches, and you're gonna see it all, or as much as you're here for. So anyway, Starship is really cool. I don't want to get into that. Kitty's really cool. Kitty's an emulator for your terminal. So when I hit Command and Enter, it launches a terminal. Usually, you can think of that like PuTTY or iTerm, PuTTY on a Windows or PowerShell even, and then or Command Prompt, right? If you're older generation, and then on Mac you have like the terminal, and you have iTerm. Well, Kitty is developed by like one guy out of India, and like he's a super intelligent person, and he wrote like a really good GPU accelerated emulator of a terminal, which you can run. I think you can install it on OS X as well, and I actually used to have it on OS X, but I don't know it so well, right? Because it's always been like I don't have much time to configure what I want, because I have to go to the next meeting, I have to go to the next project, I have to like deliver, and I have teammates, and I have I have people that answer to me, right? So I'm like constantly trying to keep 50, 60 things going at a time. So now I have time to dive into that. Let's just say that I have time to dive into that. I can do what I want with that. And if you have input, if you want to see me do something special, or if you want to see me try Alacrity or some other um, terminal, let me know. We'll try it out. New shell. This is really cool. I want to talk a lot about it later. Just know that this is what provides the commands for you to type into your terminal, right? You mostly conventionally, Bash and ZSH, and you might know a couple of other ones. PowerShell, right? It has its own, whatever, I don't even know what they call it in PowerShell. I think it's just like Windows commands. I don't know. But on not even on Linux. It's in Unix. They have this other one called new shell, and new shell actually essentially is an object of it's like a data object interface. It's a data object interface. You can type in a command, and it will process it and give you back a data object in response. And what that means is it turns your entire computer, at least a lot of your computer, into an object store. It turns your computer into a database, essentially. Now I know that's kind of an esoteric thing, and that's not exactly true. But you can imagine, like, if you've ever used, like, any database before, like MySQL or SQL or MS SQL. I don't know if that's one anymore, but I think it is Microsoft SQL. Or whatever, Postgres, whatever. Like, you'll be familiar with this kind of output, right? Where it's like columned and everything, and you can actually interact with that. And then there's objects. So, like, if you're familiar with Bash at all, you can do like you can kind of do like env. But in Windows, or I'm sorry, in like Bash, I think you have to do like echo or something env, right? And that works here too. But that's an object, so I can actually do env dot, and I can actually read out that by like actually passing in. Now that's an error for whatever reason, but it's because I should be doing new, maybe new. It's like new's an object, right? And I can do os info, and I get the operating system information. I don't have to do like pipe prep this and that, So it's an object, and the difference here is that, like, traditionally in Bash and in ZSH and in Microsoft's PowerShell, it's text based. So you're like everything is, the response is text. It's like this is text. You can see it, you can read it, but your interaction against it is a data object. I can say info.family, and it gives me the family, and that's a text output, but it's only text because it's the type is text in that object. So in traditional Bash, if I go like ls, if I want to like get one of these names and echo it or whatever, I have to do like pipe grep code, and I'm not grepping. Grep is like parsing the output string code, and then it gives me the string code. It's not an object. I can't interact with that. I can go into the file or the directory, but this actually allows me to interact with the object. So it's super powerful, and there's a lot you can do with it. And I don't know nearly enough about it. So it's something I want to do some configuration on. I want to learn about threads, and stuff like that. Like it essentially, like I said, turns your PC or your computer into essentially a database. But obviously, in other ways, it's not. It's just your interface through the terminal is like interacting with the database. So anyway, and then I want to do some stuff like Qt browser. We got learning. So like one of the things that really inspired me about this was I was working through a book, and I was typing. I was working through, like, it was literally a hacking book. It was Black Hat Go, right? Not because I'm a hacker, but because I deal with hackers all the time, and sometimes I have either either white hat or black hat. It doesn't matter. Sometimes they're trying to access my clients' machines from Turkey or wherever the hell they are in the world that day. Obviously they're not. They're doing it through a VPN, but still. So I was working through a book, and I was just building up some of my own skills with the Go language. And that just happened to be the resource. And I was typing, I was like, I should just be doing this on stream, because I have things to say about this, and that was just one thing. Like, you can see I have things to say about a lot of things, so we'll see. But anyway, So I want to work through some books. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to look though, so be patient. It is going to be, yeah, I was going to say, like, is this going to be like an office hour thing where I only do it during certain times of the week? I don't know, because I don't know how dry it's going to be, and I don't know what the stream response would be to something like that. But also, I don't know like what my style is going to be. You know, do I have like a do I only do PDFs? I hope I don't just do PDFs, because I have like 250 or more textbooks that I own, that I bought over the past, like, over my career, that I've like dived into and maybe read 1 or 2 or 3 chapters on, and then had to put it away because there was another fire I had to go put out, metaphorically, with my business or with my clients or whatever. So like, I want to work through some books, but I also have like, I probably have about 300 PDFs, like PDF books as well, that I've downloaded, that we can maybe work through. So at least then you can see what we're working through. But it's not about like reading the book to you. It's about like going through the examples, right? So kind of like streamlining that, but also like, you know how many books I've bought that first of all, let me say this. The reason I get to like a lot of times the reason I get to like 1 chapter or 2 chapters is because when I'm working through the book, their damn examples don't work. So I can catalog that and show the world, like, come on, what is this? Like, you guys are selling these books for $50-$60 a piece, and their examples don't even work. Like, come on. Anyway, it's not about ranting and doing that. It's just like, there will be an opportunity to show that, because it will happen. I guarantee you. Probably the very first book we try will have an error somewhere where their code is wrong. It's never failed me before. It's always been that way. Spreadsheets for textbooks. So maybe, and this is where we can get some community involvement. Sure, I can make a spreadsheet and have like all the books that I have, and we can start checking them off and putting, whatever, like doing a really cool, like, project just on the spreadsheet of the textbooks, right? And maybe the community can be involved. Like, I can share that and get in Gmail, and like members of the community can like contribute to that and like maybe track it for me or for us, right? Like, if you want to be involved in this stream and in this kind of, I don't want to say movement, but it kind of is. If you want to be involved in this, like, join up. Tell me you want to be, like, you want to help somewhere. Do it. That will give you recognition. It might help you get another job. I don't know. It might help you launch your own thing where now you're, now you're an expert because you helped you helped us stream that, like, like, whatever. I'm not here for me. And I'll keep saying that. You'll hear me say that until the last stream. Yeah, so anyway, and then here's some books I want to get through, right? So like, maybe I should actually do like titles, right? And you'll see me doing this all the time. Like, I'm modifying my content freaking dial, like my, this is what you get. Like, no other streamer is doing this, I promise you. No, there's not a single streamer on the planet that is showing you behind the doors of what their stream is, right? Like, you want to see OBS? You want to see the configs of OBS? Here it is. Like, and like, we can actually work through it. I can't show you my keys, but yeah, I was doing audio last night. I became an audio engineer in like an hour. I've never really done anything with audio engineering, and I sound like I was in a server room, and now I think it sounds pretty good. I'm not sure, but if it doesn't, let me know. And if you let me know, we'll try to fix it right there on the fly, and you will see it, right? This is the content. Journal CTL on the server. This is the content. If you boys wanted to know more about what the hell, like, look at all these errors on this damn computer. We gotta fix this, guys, and gentle ladies and fellows and friends. So yeah, this is 100% about like trying to get just something cool on the internet, right? Because it's been a while since I've seen something really cool on the internet, honestly, and I live on the internet. When I'm not working, I'm watching. I'm watching like 7 hours of YouTube a day, minimum. As a professional, if I'm not like in a meeting and I'm not like working, I'm in YouTube, and then if I'm not in YouTube, I'm sleeping. When I'm sleeping, I'm listening to YouTube. So why not be a part of it, and why not like share my voice and share my experience, and maybe beyond that, like, it inspires you to do something cool with your life, or whatever, right? So anyway, there's some books I want to go through, and then there's like guides and stuff. And one guide that I came across a long time ago that really inspired me, and I'll say right now. Well, let me say what I'm going to say, and then I'll I'll capstone it. So with guides, I saw a guide where it was like there was this programming language called Julia, and then they had a macroeconomics kind of tutorial, right, where you could like play with this programming language and like implement some principles in macroeconomics. And I'll tell you right now, this is what I was going to say. I had never used Julia, and I'm not an economist, so that'll be fun. Like that, but that's who I am. I'm inspired. I'm interested in all kinds of crazy stuff. So, I'm going to be doing this some wild stuff every time you come here. I'm going to do something you probably never expected. Maybe you will, but I can guarantee you, like, I can guarantee you that like there's going to be multiple times where you join this stream and it's like, what is he doing now? And it's going to be something weird or interesting, or something's broken and I'm trying to fix it, or I'm trying to like I'm in a conversation with someone that's like part of the community that's interested in maybe advancing their career, or want some input from the community, and we give them a platform for a couple minutes where like other people can like talk with them. Like this is everything. Like everything I'm interested in is what we're doing, and beyond. But it's all about what's on the computer right now, right? But it's a platform as well. So if you want to be a part of it, be a part of it. Like I said, I have some business stuff going on. I don't want to go too much into it right now, but yeah, I'm trying to do some like security camera stuff, and you're gonna watch me build this company. I already have some stuff going on with it. There's some stuff I can't give it. I can't like disclose or show because I have customers, right? And I don't want they're private citizens. It's not like with this particular business, my customers are like people too. And you wouldn't like it if you were my customer and I was broadcasting your name and your home address all over the internet, right? I'm not going to dox my customers, just like I wouldn't dox you either, right? But what I'm getting at here is that you're going to see, I don't want to say CEOing, I'm one guy with this business. But you're going to see me doing trials and tribulations. I'm not going to be doing this all the time either, but like maybe a couple times a week for 30 or 40 minutes here or there or whatever, right? I have to build a mobile app. I need to design some stuff for like having wireless estate Wi-Fi kits around the properties and stuff, so that when we put in our Wi-Fi cameras, like they actually connect to Wi-Fi, right? And there's people that have thousands of acres, right? So this isn't like mom and pop. Like I'm not going to my neighbor's house to fix cameras. I'm talking about like selling to ranches and selling to agriculture businesses and stuff like that. And you're along for the journey if you want to be a part of that. And if you don't want to watch that part, like turn it off. But like, if you're interested in becoming a successful entrepreneur in your life, and maybe you're not there yet, like this is an opportunity to see like some interesting stuff. And for all, I can't control the future. Maybe maybe this company will fail. I don't know. We'll see. But it's still early stages. So like I don't even have a bank account yet, right? I'm not going to show you that because I have to like go to the bank to like sign that, right? But like what I'm saying is like this is a very early green grass business that all I've really done is write a couple of documents, which we will go over on the stream if you guys want to see the documents, like a terms of service that I've written, and like a termination clause, document. I don't remember what it's called. It's been a while since I wrote it. I did that in like October, and some other document, a lot of paperwork, right? I wrote a non-disclosure agreement, so telling my customers I'm not going to disclose their information, right? Forever, even if they screw me over, like I'm legally binded for life. Even if we are in negotiation, that I will never speak about it for life or disclose it in any way. So like that's who I am. Just so you know, like that's who you're dealing with here. Is like a guy that actually like has some honor. That likes reading hacker books. Go figure. But anyway, so like I need to do some embedding. Like I know what I want to do with security cameras, but like I haven't played with this enough yet. So like this is so early stages. So a lot of the research will be done here. I'll be reading code and doing the EEPROM stuff and whatever programming I'm doing for like making the cameras work and whatnot. But also like mobile apps, right? Like. And then also I want to be able to remotely monitor those cameras, right? Because my customers aren't paying me for cameras. They are, but they're also paying me for a support agreement where I'm like going to their property and like maintaining their cameras for them and stuff, so they don't have to go out there when it's -5 degrees in a blizzard. I will. By the way, like that's totally irrelevant to like everything I've ever done in my career. It's just something I know I can do. So why not go help, right? Do more, right? Buy off as much as you can. Because like you only live once and you only have so much time on this planet, right? So I'm just throwing it all out there, right? I've done a lot, and now I want to do more and different. I want to build I want to build a CRM. If you don't know what CRM means, it doesn't matter, but essentially it's just a way to store data related to your customer. Now, again, I'm not Facebook. I'm not going to sell the data. I want to piss people off with this stream, but I'm trying not to. I'm just being real. Correlate customers, right? Like, I have a customer and they have 20 cameras, right? So, like, this isn't because I'm a bad guy. It's because I'm monitoring their stuff. I need to know what information about their camera is. Like, what, by the way, I spelled this wrong. Loner. I need to know certain things about their camera so that when I go to replace it, I can, like, before I go, I can do some research in the background, right, to know what I'm going to go do, right? By the way, like in terms of like putting cameras on people's properties, you have to imagine, like, I'm not going to say where I'm at. I'm just going to say, like, imagine Colorado, right? There's people that have, ranches in Colorado, right? And they have, large swaths of land, right? And that guy's, maybe he made his money in tech and maybe he knows what's going on. But, like, some people are worth, like, like their day-to-day, like they're, if on a good day where they're doing what they need to be doing for their income and for their livelihood, they're making $5,000 an hour. They don't have time to go tinker around with a camera. So I don't mind doing it. I'll go do it, and then that's my business. And then I don't have some boss over my head. And then I have, customers that like me because I do it, because I'm doing a good job and I bring value to them, right? Bring value to people. And that's what this channel is about. It might not look like value, but trust me, there's going to be a lot of value. Correlate customers, right? So, like, anyway, data about the customer. But I'm never going to show this stuff. I'll try. Maybe there's stuff I will show. But I'm going to build this CRM. I need to build this because I've never found a good open source CRM that I actually like. So, like, I'm going to be building it and I'm going to be using test data. But when it becomes production, I'm going to open source it as well, like from the beginning. So it's going to be open source from the beginning. So if you want to contribute to a project, here's your chance, and then you can use that in your resume, right? Or you can go use that and start your own business because that's what open source is. It's for you to use. So I'm going to build a CRM and then I'm going to inject customer data as I get it, right? But maybe there's some things I can show in the live stream, like the software version and stuff. I can't show the correlated customer information, like their name and their billing address, right? But, like, I'm going to try to be as open as possible. Also, like billing, I need to build a billing software. You know why? Because there's no good billing software out there. I don't want to, like, depend on my bank for, like, or I guess you can't anyway, but, like, I don't want to depend on, like, bad software. I have a business to run, right? And again, this is a business that's not even related to my stream. It's just I have to do it, and the only computer I have to do it on is this computer, and I already promised that everything I do on this computer is going to be streamed. So I have to do it on the stream. Sorry. It's just a weird situation I got stuck in. I don't know how it happened, but here I am, and I have to stream everything I do on this computer, and I don't have any other way of building 3D objects other than, like, on this computer, and I don't have any other way of, like, writing building software without this computer. So that's the world we're in. Anyway, I tried Kill Bill. If you know what that is, I want an alternative because it sucks. It's written in Java. I hate Java. I've loaded it 15 different ways and it didn't work. I click buttons in there and it would just keep crashing on me. Kind of like Q Browser. Heckle. Anyway, I want you to... This isn't about being a community of, like, people that are angry and mean, but, like, if you want to heckle me, have fun, right? It's about having fun too, right? So, anyway... And then tools and apps, I'm not going to get into that. Just, like, I want to tinker. This is beyond tinkering. This is, like, just kind of more micro project kind of stuff. But anyway, this is the stream. So, and I hope it's a lot of fun. And it's going to be interesting. I don't really plan on ever having a set plan or schedule. It's just going to be whatever comes next. And that's why I have a really big backlog of things to do, because, like, I want to do a bunch of different things, and some of them might take a long time, and I don't want to be, like, on one thing for a long time unless I absolutely have to be, right? So I want to be sort of, like, swaying and flowing between multiple different things so that I'm not burning myself out, but I'm also not burning you out, right? And, like, you're not going to want to be here if I'm just building a billing software, but if I'm doing it for a couple hours here, then just don't watch that stream, and then come back in a couple hours and maybe I'm doing something else, So, the sucky thing is, like, I go through and I say all this stuff, and it's a stream, so it's going to be deleted in a couple hours, and I'll have to say it again. Yeah. I kind of beat myself up because I should have started this a long time ago and I just haven't. Anyway, like let's see what's going on. I don't think I have a single viewer, and I don't even know how to see if I have a viewer. Oh, I just say I have a viewer, but I don't know if I actually have a viewer or not. I have one live viewer. I have no way of reading chat, so I don't know if that's actually a viewer or not, or if it's just me over here. I have no way to see chat. So if you are a human and you are interested in what's going on, go ahead and join the Discord. So at least I know that it's actually a person. Um, yeah. So anyway, and is it still going? I don't know if there's a way to really see if the stream is still going on Twitch without like loading it on my phone. I guess I can do that. But yeah. So I know like it's kind of a weird channel. It's different than pretty much anything that you've probably seen or thought would be on something like this. But you know, I think it's a different thing. You know, and I really think that there's an opportunity for like a new wave of usage of the internet where like people are involved in a different way for this kind of stuff. Yeah, it says I'm live. Cool. Okay. So I want to do some research on that clicker thing because I'm using uh you know my keyboard so much and you can't see it. You can't see the output. So let me pin this real quick. Or let me clone first. And then let me go back over here. Oops. Let me go to screen one or tab one and pin it. I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, it crashed. What a surprise. That's the story of my. I need to troubleshoot and figure out why it keeps crashing because that's getting kind of ridiculous. But it's just, you know, this is the stream. This is the content. The content is what does it take to like run Linux, right? But also like, what you know, what am I doing? You know, what am I working on? And what are you wanting me to work on, right? So anyway, let's pin this one again. And then let's go to the next tab and start searching for. Let's start searching for how to broadcast or show my the characters I type, like keyboard input, overlay, and I have to do Linux. Universal input overlay. Did I say universal? Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay. I don't know if this is the best one. This is just the first one that I see. It has 18 issues. People like it. Let's go ahead and install it. And hopefully I can tune it and tweak it. By the way, like there's a lot of ugly things on this computer. Like the thing up there that's green. I want to get rid of that. Like, but I don't. I also want your input. So like, if you think that there's something I should do there, then like, let me know. You know. By the way, I want to check audio real quick because this is a new setup with the Yeti. So I just want to check that real quick on YouTube, and then I'll check it on Twitch as well. So bear with me here for a second. I'm actually gonna pause. I'm gonna mute myself over here so that I don't sound like an idiot with like the sound from the background. All right, so I'm just gonna say a couple words real quick, and then I'll see if it comes across on Twitch or not. Cool, it did. Okay, so everything's good there. Uh, I guess the only way to really spread the word, the way I'm doing it is I'm just spreading the word by being on Twitch, and then maybe that's not the best way to be. Like, but I want this to kind of catch on because I think that there's an opportunity here because I'm going to be kind of, I know it's not gamer content, but you know, and it's actually not something that really goes on Twitch, but I really think that this is like an opportunity to like transition how Twitch is. You know, where sure it's fun to play like PUBG and all these other games, but like this is like in some ways there's beauty and fun in like watching someone like try to solve problems and whatnot with you. Like this isn't it's going to be different than maybe than anyone's going to expect. Like this isn't going to be like sitting here like trying to figure out something all the time. There's going to be time for that, but there's also going to be time of just like messing around and like, you know, being social about like technology and stuff, and trying new things and whatnot. So I think it's going to be different. So anyway, I guess let's try this. I'm not using Debian, so I'm not going to do that. I'll do this one. I already downloaded that one, so let's go over here and figure out how to deal with it. So it should be my downloads. And there it is. I'm actually going to remove the OBS thing, because I don't need that anymore. I'm also going to remove that image thing. It's not nothing. I downloaded it a couple days ago. I was trying to get an image on the screen. So anyway, LS, it's this. I think I guess a gunzip input overlay. TLDR gunzip. Wait, is it not a GZ? What is it? It's a zip file. Unzip. There we go. And I have that directory. So it's cd input into like let me actually cd.ls. I'm reading out what I'm saying just in case you don't want to like necessarily follow the keys, right, or follow what I'm typing. So anyway, I'm in my home directory and I want to make a directory called tools, and then that thing will be a tool, right? So I'm going to nv-f. It's under downloads, and it's this directory, and I'm going to move that to tools. By the way, I'm also going to rm-rf docker. Actually, ls-ls docker for la docker. Let me just do ls docker real quick, just to make sure there's nothing in there that I care about. So let me sudo bang bang. Nothing in there I care about. Okay, so rm sudo rm-rf docker. What? Compose? Okay, well, sure. Yeah, get rid of you too. What about that Docker directory that's right there? What in the world? Oh, right, sudo. Why would it not let me tab complete? That was weird. That's going to clean up some hard drive space. We'll need it. Anyway, that shouldn't take too long. There we go. Cool. 6 seconds. So let's cd into tools and ls, and we got input overlay. So cd input overlay, ls, IO data bin. So cd bin, ls, there, cd 64-bit, okay. Come on, 64, thank you. ls, input overlay.so. So can I just execute that? /input overlay? No. Core dump, sigfall, of course. So 1 second, let me go up a couple. I just wanted to make it easy. cd input ls /io client. Okay, cool. That's easy. Gamepad, mouse, keyboard. -K. Maybe I can do some configuration to it as well. Wait, what do I have to do next? Client for sending -K. Enable keyboard hook. That's not working though. Oh, wait. Oh, basic. I have to do basic. Nope. Okay, let's go back to the. Maybe there was a readme. Let me get rid of that. Because I don't like this. I have to click on that, and then I have to come over here and I have to quit this. That's the only way to get rid of that. So, like, there's things I want to do to, like, make this experience better for myself as well. So, cool, that looks good, but let's go down here and see how to run it. Or install it, I should say. Installation. There's a wiki. Let's go to the wiki. I'm pretty sure it's installed. I mean, I can move it somewhere else, but usage, input overlay. So it's a pop-up that it pops up. Okay. Oh, do I not do I just do IO like this? No. It is dot slash. Alright, those are the assets. That's the okay, but like see, this is the world of open source, and this is why this is part of the reason this channel exists is to like show what you have to go through to do things. There's a couple of pre-made and community-made ones. Blah blah blah. Okay, so it's a pop-up should show up, but it didn't show up. Oh, it's in OBS. Do I have to move it into my plugins? I might have to move it into my plugins and then restart the stream. So ls, so it's that IO client. Wait, like give me the actual installation instructions. Back installation. Okay, Linux. Okay, if you use Ubuntu or Debian or blah blah blah, other distros currently have either build the plugin from source or extract it. That's what I did. Oh, I can just use AUR. Okay, what is it called in AUR? Okay. Oh, okay. It is a plugin. Okay, cool. So let me just remember OBS plugin input. So I think I can use. Let me just cd. Let me just cd and do it this way. I'm not going to delete it yet from there, but sudo pacman. I don't think I can use pacman. I think I have to use yay. Install, and then what was the name of that plugin? OBS plugin. Input what? Overlay. Okay, cool. So that should run. Nope. Oh, I have to avoid sudo. Sorry. Did that work? .obs. What? No. ls.config OBS. And then under plugins, I think, right? Okay, it didn't go there. And did it go to plugin configs? It didn't go there. Okay, what a surprise. So I think I just have to... Oh, come on. Go to it and see what they're calling it. Yeah, that's what they're calling it. Can I... let me just try Pac-Man. Or S... let's just do S. And then it's... let me go back over to it. OBS plugin input overlay. No target found. Of course not. So it's in AUR. I'm not sure why it wasn't letting me install it. I tried Do I still have Yao root? Is that still a thing? It's not. So it is yay. Let's see if I can... Oh, yay-s. So let me do that again, and then go back over and change it to -s, so that way I don't have to, like, type that in again. There's nothing to do. So, like... Oh, Plutin. That's why. Come on. See, remember what I said about egg on face? If you were watching earlier, egg on face. There we go. And then, what's going on here? Download package build OBS packages to clean build. None, all, abort, install. I don't even know. None. Oh, come on, all? Okay, whatever. Just get it to me, please. That's all I care about. And hopefully that actually installs in the right location. I had an issue with the multi-stream thing. It took me a little bit of time, not much, but they wanted me to install it in a different directory. But like all of the guides and stuff. I only saw 2, but they were both wrong. They wanted me to install in the wrong directory, and then I came to the conclusion that I had to install it in the directory that the developer of the plugin said to install it in. Yeah. So we're installing this overlay so that when I type, it actually shows up, and I might have to restart. I might have to restart. Oh, come on. Errors. Error: no server configured for repository extra. Fail to commit transaction. No server configured for repository. Well, did I at least get the other thing installed? Can I come over here and see if it's installed? I don't even know what it's called. It was the keyboard thing. I don't know if it's a doc. Maybe it's a tool. Maybe it's a scene collection. It's a view. It's an edit. No. File. Alright. See, like, but this is the content. Everything I'm doing on the computer is what the content is. So, whatever comes of that. It's definitely not under. I'm not seeing it under docs. Scene list, no. Full screen, no. Stats, no. No. Transform. Order, preview, no. That's all audio stuff down there at the bottom. Or the very last one, I should say. Okay. That's fun. Let's go ahead and come over here and try... I don't even know how to solve that. Like, no server configured for repository extra. I guess let's clone this and then open duckduckgo.com. And there we go. And now I'm doing Arch Linux. Even though I'm running Manjaro, it uses I do Arch Linux. Usually when you search for things about Manjaro, you get like really stupid answers, and Arch Linux is usually like pretty intelligent people. So anyway, Arch Linux, and I'm looking for yay extra or no repository for extra. That's pretty much what it was, right? Yeah. So let's go over here and see what... It's already installed. Yeah, yay issue. Here we go. I don't know if his issue is the same as mine, but it's definitely not a network issue, so I know that's not the issue. Now, I want to be careful about doing anything too crazy because I don't want to like make the computer worse. But I do have like some problems. Actually, let me do this. Let me actually do a system update. S YU. What's the update? I used to fail to synchronize all databases. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, what? How did that happen? I just the other day I did an installation of something. Huh. Let's let's reinstall TCV dump and see if that works. Okay. Oh, that's a new issue that I didn't have like yesterday. No servers configured for repository extra. Fail to commit transaction. No server configured for repository. So it's been a while since I dealt with Pac-Man, but this is the channel. So in Pac-Man, you have like a list of repositories, and it's been a long time since I looked at those. And I used to have a bunch of notes, but those all got lost. So I guess we're starting kind of from scratch on this. And I think what I'll do is, as we do these kind of things, as well as I'll keep a list of notes, so that when something happens, we can kind of refer back to the notes. Not notes, but like like what I did to solve something, or commands and that kind of stuff. Just so that sometimes we have to solve things or address things that like I don't want to have to like in multiple different times, and I don't want to have to do it like I don't want to like remember or like start over every single time something happens. So let's just see if there's any views. Live views 5, really? Hey, if you guys are actually watching, and again, like this is a really weird YouTube, Discord and YouTube. I'm sorry, this is a weird Twitch and Twitch and YouTube stream. I'm actually like everything I do on this computer, I'm streaming from zero. From granted, it's not a brand new installation, but like there's some broken things and stuff like that. So like this is a computer. I'm running a business. I'm doing all kinds of really crazy stuff off of this computer. So like everything I do is just public and open, and that's the stream. And you can contribute as much as you want. I have all different kinds of things to show and to like have people a part of. So let me if I VIT my topics, like I have all kinds of stuff, and maybe I can post this somewhere more publicly than in this file. Now that I think about it, maybe I can post these in Twitch or something. I'm not sure, but I want to be able to modify them really quickly. So maybe I need a web server or something. But I want to. But again, if I do a web server, I'm going to do it on here, like on the stream. So that actually, let's start adding stuff. So operations, host this list for public access. So yeah, everything I do on this computer is going to be done publicly on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. And it's for a bunch of different reasons. It's to like encourage people to do cool things. It's because maybe some people want to learn, other people want to contribute, whatever. Also, it's just a different kind of experience. And I have a Discord channel. There should be a link somewhere on Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube, there should be a link somewhere that points you to my Discord. And that's the only place I read chat. Just because there's too much other stuff going on. I don't want to also have to look at Twitch's ugly webpage or YouTube's ugly webpage for chats, right? So Discord's a good place. I use it a lot for a bunch of different things. I'm mostly in Web3 right now doing some stuff, but on this channel, I'm not doing too much Web3 stuff right now. I was doing some development, but I've kind of stepped back from that, and now I'm just doing this, right? This isn't the only thing I'm doing in life, but this is the only thing I'm doing on this computer. Everything I do on this computer, I'm streaming, and I'm not doing anything else on this computer other than the things that like you see in the stream. From the time I boot the computer, from the time I log into the computer, I go straight to OBS, I launch stream, and I start doing whatever the hell I'm going to do that day. That's what it is, and I stream all hours of the day. So if it's an inconvenient time for you during this stream, the next one might be convenient for you. It's also a global community, so I'm trying to get people from all over the world to be involved in this. And to help me, but also to have a good time, and for all different kinds of reasons, right? Like, I also feel like this can make the world a better place, right? Because this is kind of a safe place where people are just building and tinkering on things, and I think that'd be, a good, almost like a hacker space, but from home, right? And you don't have to pay for it. So that's what I'm doing, and you don't have to do anything I'm doing. You don't even have to watch. Doesn't bother me. But if you want to watch and you want to be a part of this, then great. You're here, and you're more than welcome to be a part of it. And maybe something like this will actually break the internet as we know it, because it's a pretty vile and horrible place the way it is now. But speaking of vile and horrible, be as vile and horrible as you want in the heckle room. But you can only be vile and horrible to me. Read the description at the top. Say anything you want, but it has to be targeted at me. But it has to target me. So if you join the Discord, you can be as vile of a human as you want to be, but it has to be to me. Anyone else, and I'm not going to like punish you. I don't care. And then the other channels, be a decent person, please. Yeah. So anyway, there's a lot going on, and this is the first stream. I've only been live for about an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 20 minutes. Coffee. So like I said, I'm doing deep dives. I'm reading. I'm like working through like textbooks, but like in an interesting way. I'm not doing any of that yet, but just now I was trying to get my keyboard keys set up, right? Because I'm using Linux, and I'm using the terminal pretty much exclusively, with the exception of like a browser. But the browser is also key binded to Vim keys. It's called Qt Browser. So I wanted to show my keys on the screen, but when I went to install the keys, the key bind or the key display thing, it turns out my Arch Linux, or my Manjaro, which is Arch Linux based, my Manjaro Pacman, like my local Pacman, my package manager is broken, so I have to fix that. And this is the content. Like, it's absurd. It's like I'm fixing stuff, I'm wrecking moles, I'm putting out fires, I'm trying new things, I'm working on AI stuff. Like I said, I'm building a business. Like I'm actually building products, and I'm going to do it all here live. Everything is live. And I'm no one special. I've done engineering as a career for, more than a decade. So I know some stuff, but it's not about proving how cool I am. I'm not the guy that's gonna like scold you because I know how to fucking fix white space. It's not about that. It's it's about having a cool place where people are just doing cool stuff and we're all having a good time. And I'm no one more significant than you are. So anyway, here we are. And operations. So I got to. This is a pretty important thing, actually. So it is kind of prioritized. This entire list is not prioritized, but some of the things that are at the top of each one of these each one of these numbered topics is kind of something that's more prioritized than things further down. But that doesn't mean I'm going to get to them any faster or sooner. Or I might, if I want to work on OBS today, I'll work on OBS. So like, if I want to do stuff in here and like change my audio settings, I'm doing that on the fly and I'm doing it live because everything I do is live. Everything I do is broadcasted. So it'll be a pretty crazy place, I think. And I don't plan on being burnt out because this is what I do anyway. I normally just talk to myself and I do it. So I'll be here until Twitch or YouTube kick me off. Hopefully I don't do anything that causes them to kick me off. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying, I'm not going anywhere. So fix Pac-Man. And that's probably the very next thing I need to do. But I'm, in time, right? I had nothing else to do. This is what I'm doing. So I'm actually surprised that there's 5 live. I don't think these are live viewers. 3 unique viewers. So 2 people have come here and left. Right? I don't know how to read this stuff. And I don't care if there's 5 or 0 or 200 or 1,000,000. It doesn't. None of that matters to me. I'm doing this, but I'm just curious. Like, are there people actually watching or interacting? Because otherwise I have to repeat myself all the time, and I'm not sure if I really want to do that. I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but like, there's so much to say because it's just such a variety. It's not like clicking, a mouse in a game. Like, there's a lot more to go on here. So I gotta fix Pac-Man. So let's go over here and fix the Pac-Man repository. And what was the... Let me get the error again. Oops. So it says error, no server configured for repository. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal, but it's got to work through it and get it solved. Yeah, pacman.conf, okay. So sudo vi etc pacman.conf. It's been so long since I've messed with that. And the other one is pacman mirror. Let's just go here first and see what's going on. Maybe it updated or something. I haven't changed it, so I don't know why this would be a problem. That's right. And then mirror list. Is it under Pac-Man D? And then mirror list? Yeah. Oh, there's no mirrors. That's no good. How did that happen? It was updated today. What in the world? I didn't do that. Or no, I guess yesterday. What in the world? Where was I there yesterday? At 11:49 a.m. Oh, the internet. Oh, I had an internet issue yesterday. I don't know. Like, I know that sounds kind of weird, but like my computer actually was not connecting to the internet like for like an hour yesterday, but DNS was, and then it just started working again. Huh. Okay, well, let's get these mirrors back. I know there's a command to generate mirrors. It's been a while since I did it. Yeah, thank you. G. So we'll fix this real quick. It's not so hard. I could probably just copy and paste these to be honest, but there's a command you can run, and I'd rather just run the command so that it generates it myself. Yeah, I was doing that and it failed. So okay. Sorting mirrors, CP mirror I should have backed it up. I never even thought that it would have wiped on its own. That is just weird. Rank mirror. Yeah, that's what I need to do. But no, I don't think I can. I need to generate a new mirror list. Do I have? There's another mirror list. I thought, not here, but in pacmanmirrors.conf. Yeah, here, right? Let me go down. No. So it is that file is not corrupted, but like got overridden. I don't know any idea why that would be the case. That is so weird. Whoops. Is there? Yeah, that's the only file. Wow, what? I know what's going on here, but I've never seen that happen before. And I don't remember how to like actually generate the mirrors, which isn't that big of a deal. I know you can. Yeah, here it is. See? Wow. That's funny. Like this is why this channel exists, by the way, just so you know. Like this channel exists because like there's so many things like to do, right? And I'm always fixing broken things on my computer. So why not? That's weird. I don't want to do it this way, but okay. And then I just have to rank mirror. Okay, so let me can I highlight all? Let me just do it. Yeah, I mean this is my hobby. You know, people broadcast themselves playing with sticks in the woods, and I'm just playing with a keyboard on Linux. So get rid of that. That is just so weird. Why would that have? And then how do I paste? I think it's no. Is it that? Nope. Is it that? Nope. Is it that? Nope. Oh, pasting it. What is this? Sanitize and paste? What is the issue? The next being pasted contains terminal control code? Yeah, okay. Paste it anyway. There we go. Now, let's just see what's going on here. This is all of them. Obviously, what's happening is they're all commented out, and I'm going to run rank mirror, which is going to it's going to go through all those and figure out the best ones, and then and then I can unrank those. So let's come over here, or wherever it was. Mirrors. And there's a rank mirror command down here somewhere. And you can't run it until you have it. So I'm actually going to move. I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to move Etsy. I got to let me sudo up. We call it sudo up in the industry, where you become sudo. So I'm just going to sudo -i, or you become root, and now I'm root. And then I'm going to cd into Etsy pacman d, and then now I'm here. I'm going to mv mirror list to mirror list dot back, and now I have a backup file, and now I can run rank mirror on the backup file, and then take that output into the mirror list file that will actually be referenced. So I'm just going to do exactly that command right there. I'll type it out. I don't mind typing it out. So rank mirrors -n. I like to do 10. That's just me. And then my mirror backup file, and then output into mirror list. That's it. I have to have rank mirrors. Did I spell it wrong? Rank mirrors. Oh, 10. What? There's nothing wrong with that. -n10. Should I do 6? It says it doesn't know that. That's weird. Huh. It's using bash, right? I think it's using bash. I typed env. Yeah, it's using bash. Do I have to give the actual path? Let's just try this. Maybe there's something wonky with the way it works. It needs an actual path. Etsy pacman d mirror list. And I'm just gonna do /. No, well, I can do /, but let me do the whole thing again as well. What in the world? Why does rank mirrors not work? Is it not mirrors? It is. Rank mirrors n6. This is the command. I literally did it exactly how it needs to be. Oh, wait. I think I know. I need to uncomment everything first. Yeah. Okay. So it will take some time. So I have to run sed. That was sed-i. It's been a while since I ran sed. I think it's like this. And then /server / that. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And that's correct. And then Etsy pacman .d. And even though I'm in the path, I just want to do it the way it's there in case I get some weird issue. Mirrors or mirrorlist.bk or back. There we go. And now I should be able to run rank mirrors. What in the world? Let me make sure that actually took. That took. So rm mirror list. That might be the issue. Huh. Error. Unrecognized argument 6. I'm literally giving the input that they have as an example. N6. Do I have to... Is it no space? Do I have to do N6? I don't think that's correct. TLDR rank mirrors. -n number. That's what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Let me do it like this. I don't know. I still don't think it's going to work because it's complaining about the number. What in the world? I could do the whole thing just by doing rank mirrors without the number. That's going to take a while. It still didn't like that. What? No way. Okay, then I guess I don't rank the mirrors. Let me VI them at least real quick. Well, no. I got the mirror list from Arch Linux's forum, so I should just trust that it's good enough and do. Try it. Still nothing. Huh. No server configured for repository extra. Failed to commit transaction. No server configured for repository. Okay. So after the rank mirror, let me just try it like, let me just try this. I need to change the country to US, I think. But this is literally what I just did, so like I'm not convinced that this is the solution. And I need to change that country to US. Like something's going on with Pac-Man. That was literally not an issue yesterday. And I haven't changed anything that I know of. Huh. Yeah, that is strange. Okay. So if I can't rank them, it's okay that I can't rank them. I don't care if I can't rank them so much. Let me just make sure that that file's correct. I'm not even actually sure what they named it. I'll look here in a second. Yeah, so let me ls/etsy, what was it? Etsy Pacman D. Not pacman.conf, pacman.d. There we go. And there's mirror list. And it's empty. Okay. Oops. ls. So sudo, or let me vi mirror list one more time. Okay, and then let me do sudo cp mirror list what? Mirror list dot back to mirror list. And now that should be good, and now I should be able to do pacman-syu. What? Come on. Oh, sudo pacman. Okay. Oh, there's a couple misspelled words in there, but at least it's updating. Yay! Okay, we got past that issue. Now here's the thing. Like this is the content of the channel, and I want to express that because it's the truth. This is what I'm doing here, and this is what you're along for the ride if you want to be here. But like this is the content. Like I'm trying to I'm trying to get something working. And now I'm doing a kernel update. Yay! So I'm doing a kernel update live. I think there is a kernel update. It scrolled by too quickly. A bunch of Haskell stuff. Yeah, Arch Linux or AppStream. Okay. I'm just looking to see if there's a kernel update. I'm pretty sure there's at least a minor update. I'm not sure. I don't care either way. The update's running. It's going to work, and it'll just run in the background. That's a lot of Haskell stuff. Yeah, Linux firmware update. So we're doing at least a firmware update. That's cool. So like this is the channel, right? So like I'm trying to do something okay, so I'm streaming everything I do when I boot the computer. Like from the time it boots, I log in, I go to OBS, I hit start stream. Then I start using my computer to do whatever I need to do. It's a lot of tinkering, it's a lot of, development stuff, it's a lot of learning stuff, it's, like just messing with stuff and playing games and whatnot. I don't know exactly how many games I'm going to play, but like the channel's a variety channel, so it's whatever the hell I'm doing that day. And you're welcome to have input and make suggestions. Well, what I was trying to do, because I use the terminal and because I use a browser that's a Vim emulated front end, like I'm always using the keyboard. I rarely use the mouse, so I want to broadcast my button clicks to the stream, right? Like my key presses to the stream, and so I went to install it and it didn't work, and it said I had a broken config file, and I didn't believe it, and I tried it a couple more times, different things, and it kept saying I had a broken config, so I went and looked, and I had a wiped mirror list that should have never been wiped. I have no idea how that happened, and it was working fine yesterday, but it magically lined up to the time that I had an actual network issue yesterday. So I don't know. Hopefully no one got access to my box. We'll have to. I don't care if they did. I don't have anything on here that's that important. But in the future, we'll be installing we'll be doing all kinds of security stuff. I'll be putting in pfSense. I'm gonna do a lot of crazy stuff, and you're either here for the ride or you're not. And you can input as much as you want. And we have a Discord channel. That's where all the discussion's going on. If you have something to say, if you have something that you can heckle me, if you have a suggestion, that's cool. Now, again, the heckle channel, you can say anything you want, but it has to be targeted at me. So this isn't a channel to make fun of other people or groups of people or someone in the channel. Throw tomatoes at me, heckle me. I want to be heckled. Not. I want you to take it out on me. Go ahead. It's totally fine. This is a safe place. I'm not gonna kick you out. I'm not gonna. I might make fun of you too, but only if you make fun of me first. But you'll have a lot more ammunition, I promise. But this is the Discord. I don't look at Twitch. I don't look at YouTube. I'm broadcasting to both, but I don't have the ability to look at both. So I just look at Discord. And yeah, we'll see. But anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to some fun stuff and good times. Unique chatter. So someone did chat here. He probably called me an idiot or something. I have no idea how to even look at this stuff. I'm chatting. I'm using Discord for the first time. This is a really bad user experience, to be honest. Sorry, Twitch, but this could be better. Huh. Oh, there was a chat message. What did the person say? I have no idea to see what that person said. It says one chat message. Huh. Maybe I can look in the app? That's ridiculous. You'd have to have an app open to look at what someone said. It just says, welcome to the chat room. I have no idea who said anything. I can't look at the history. Huh. See, that again, this is why I don't want to use whatever chat service they have, because this is ridiculous. I can't even see. I can see someone sent some. It says one chat message, but I can't view the chat message. How do you see the chat messages? Huh. So I need to get a Nightbot. I need to make a Nightbot to remind people to come to this channel, to the Discord. So let's open another terminal. VIT. And this is for operations on the stream. Discord. Nightbot for Discord in Twitch and YouTube. and I'm sure there's already one out there in the world, but I need to get it. Because I don't want any interactions through Twitch. I just don't like that experience. I don't like the way that the chat. It's not the people. It's their damn service. It's a horrible user experience that, like, as I just showed. So I have no idea how to see what that person said, and it's my first chat, and I don't even know what it says. You can't hover over it and see what it says. It says one chat message. And I went and looked at my phone and there was no chat message. And now that chat message is gone forever. As far as I know. And then the browser crashes. So this browser, as much as I like it, it crashes all the time, so I need to fix it. Come on, like, at least let me see it. Is it in the stream manager? Okay, so there's chat. But what the heck? Like, there's nothing in there. My chat, quick chat. I just want to see all chat. How about that? Active mod. No, I don't care about any of that. I just want to see what the person said because, like, someone said something. So there have been some people that have dropped in here. And then, of course, my browser crashes. So again, like, if you're interested in communicating and being a part of this, like, you're welcome. I want you here, but, like, the operating or the user experience on Twitch for a streamer is pretty, like, bad as far as I can tell. Let me exit out of that, and then. So, like, this is a totally different take on, like, streaming. I'm not doing something that's conventional. A lot of people will have a Twitch channel or a YouTube channel where they post things and they prepared it all nicely and everything. Like, for me, I'm shooting from the hip. This is the way I do it. So, I'm trying to change kind of the way that engineering is perceived. Because it's not. I've worked with a lot of engineers in my time. I've managed engineers. I've led engineers. I've taken teams to heights. And it's just, for me, everything else seems too like too processed. Like, you watch a YouTube video and it's 30 minutes about how to do something in Chrome or not Chrome, but like Docker, or like 5 cool things you can do with Python or something. But it's totally, like, prepared, and that's nice and everything, but it's not realistic. You go to do the same thing and you fail and you have to, like, fix your mirrors, like I just had to do. Like, it's always something, and I like that. I like that. It in my eyes, that's art. For me, like, you can go look at a picture that was painted, or you can watch someone paint. But rather than watching someone paint, how about you, like, pick up a paintbrush and start painting too? And we're just, like, painting on this mural, and it becomes whatever it is. And there's all these brushes and hands and brains and eyes and people involved. And that's just what I want. I'm tired of the, hey everyone, my name is XYZ, and this is how you do, ABC. Like, no. It doesn't go that way. It never works. It never works. I don't care if he has 7 million subscribers. It never works. There's always something broken. The config's wrong. He never goes back and changes it. Like, I want a community of people that are constantly keeping things up to date, and like we're all just kind of doing cool stuff and like, working through problems and solving problems and coming up with new problems and breaking things on purpose, and all kinds of cool stuff. Like, that's me. That's what I'm into. That's what I want to do. And I'm using this as a kind of an outlet but also as a way to socially connect with people, because the situation in my life, I don't have the opportunity to just go to, like, a hackerspace. Also, even if I could, I don't want to spend that kind of money. Like, I don't even know how much it costs to go to, like, a hackerspace. I've never been to one, but, like, I don't want to, like, I prefer to do it from the comfort of my own home. So that's what I'm doing. But I'm broadcasting the experience, like, on my screen. So like whatever I do from the time I boot my computer through login, like as soon as I can launch OBS, I launch OBS, I hit stream, and then I just go. That's what the stream is, and I'm gonna be streaming all hours. It's gonna be, you know, there's gonna be times where I'm streaming and you're not around. There's gonna be times that I'm streaming and you're available to watch. You know, it's gonna be when it works for me. We'll try to schedule some stuff in the future where, you know, where like if you want to watch something or be involved in something, we can schedule it to be more for your time. But then also, like, I'm doing that on purpose because I want this to be a global community. I don't just want, like, you know, one demographic or one group of people involved in this. I want people from multiple, like, many countries, 60, 70, 80, everyone around the world. Like, what I mean by 50, 60, 70, 80 countries. But also, if you're 80 years old, watch it. If you're 15, watch it. Like, I'm not doing anything, you know, nefarious or bad. Like, this is just an opportunity to, like, maybe inspire you, or to or maybe you don't know anything about technology at all and you're, like, interested. Well, you're going to learn a lot, all right? You're going to learn a lot just by being around someone that's yapping a lot about mirrors and browsers and you know, optimal chat things and like APIs. Like, everything I do on this computer will be broadcasted, and everything I do, there's a huge spectrum of things I do, right? And things I'm interested in that I haven't had a chance to do. So you're going to see the learning curve. You're going to see me learning through these things. So if you feel intimidated, welcome to the club. I have no idea. I've never done X, Y, or Z, right? So that'll be fun, right? Like, there's going to be things that I'm doing for the first time, and you're going to see me struggling through it. You're going to see egg on my face multiple times a day, or multiple times a stream, and that's the goal. That's what I want to do. That's the content I want to make. I have no idea what any of this is, but okay, this experience is not as bad as I thought it might be. But still, I don't want to use chat here. I'd rather use Discord, because then the conversation carries on past the live stream. So we'll figure out how to make a live bot for this, and I already wrote it down. And it looks like this kernel update is nearing completion. I'm going to go ahead and exit out of this one over here, and hopefully that succeeds. Yeah, it did do a kernel update. We just did a kernel update live on stream. I guarantee you no one's done, like, an impromptu kernel update on Twitch or YouTube live stream. Maybe there's been a couple, but highly doubt it. Especially with, like, this being the content. And it just being impromptu. Like, that came up because I needed it done. And now we move on. So now let's try to install this plugin. Still didn't recognize. Oh, I need to fix that real quick in the mirror list. So sudo vi mirror list. I have no idea what that is, what that error is. Wait. Yeah, it says RCH Linux mirror list in section community. So something really went wonky. Line 1. Oh. Come on, there we go. So anyway, okay, now that should be working. So let's do this real quick. See, it's saying it's not found. So that's why I was trying yay. Let's try yay again. Look. Sorry, fat finger. There we go. It says build file exists. Packages to clean build. I'll just do all. Diffs to show. None. I don't give a care about the diff. Hopefully this time it compiles successfully. Last time it failed. I think it's going to work this time, though. I have faith. And I'll have to reboot the stream because it's a new plugin for OBS. I tried to install it manually, but I didn't know where to put it. And the documentation just said, download it and install it through, if you're on Arch Linux, through OBS. Or I'm sorry, through the AUR, which is yay for me. So I don't know what this right here is. Oh, that's an ad? Huh. Let's move this to a bigger screen so I can actually see what's going on with this webpage. Using that guy didn't spell that right. Huh. Let me see if I can not show. I don't want to see the feed or the. I don't want to show this in the background here. I don't care about that. Huh. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this UI. But, okay. Yeah, I mean, I've used Twitch a little bit. I'm definitely not part of the Twitch community, but I have watched some streams in the past, like a while ago. Anyway, so make dependencies after install. Actually, yes. I don't need it. And then it wants me to install some extra stuff, so let's see about that. That's where it failed last time as well. I wanted to install CMake, like an updated CMake. I'm surprised that didn't actually just get installed when I ran my update earlier. Like all three of those, C++, and all that. So now the overlay should be installed, and I just have to restart after all this, actually. So I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but so again, like Discord is the place to go if you actually want to communicate. I don't know. I obviously there's no one here yet, but that's okay. Like my expectation is that at some point it will grow and it'll be, disable that. Like the community will grow over time and there'll be more people, and it's just about having providing a good place for, first of all, like chatting about the live stream. So I'm just going to chat, right? And this is chat even if I'm not around, like even if the live stream is not around, like feel free to be, feel free to make a community out of this and like, meet new people, please, and contribute. So, okay, another thing to install. Oh, now it's actually installing the plugin, okay. Cool, so now the plugin should be there, and it should be installed. So I think I know where it's at. It should be in config, OBS, so it's not there. The other directory is plugins. And it's not there. So where do they install it at? Is it just... I have no faith that worked. That's my... Alright, so docs... It's not it shouldn't be a doc, it's something to enable one time. So, I guess what I'm looking for now is where that plugin actually got installed, or did it even get installed? Let me do this. CD into .config, OBS, Studio, plugins. Oops. And then ls OBS multi. So that's the data and the bin. That's the bin data. Okay, so I think I can just do this. I think I can go cp home / downloads. Where's it at? Where did I put the input overlay? There was another one. It was the plugin config, which is not the right place, as far as I know. Yeah, this is not the right place. Cool. Okay, so it needs to go here. What was it called? Whoops, sorry. Tools, Snap, Scripts, OBS, Downloads. Okay, so let's do this. Let's CP /downloads input, and then do that here, and LS. Then I'm going to go unzip LS. So, oh, the heck? Why did that just randomly do a bunch of stuff? That was weird. It was violently and rudely interrupted, and yeah, and then it crashed. Look at that. I did all that to crash. I know it crashed because the 4 down there showed up as red, white and red, which means it was failed. So, so I now have the input overlay. I want to MV that input thing back to downloads, just for now. And if I need it again, I can get it. But now I think it's time to get out of this. Get out of here. I still don't know where it's at. Is it under tools? Automatic scene switcher. Interface. Transform. Order. Nothing. Okay, so I have it downloaded and installed, I think. Let's get rid of this. And that. And that. Let me actually keep that other one open for a minute because I want to do back. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, because it crashed once, right? So I have to look for it again. DuckDuckGo.com. OBS plugin input overlay. Oh. It was this one here. So again, this is the channel. This is what we do. It's going through things and just. I'm not smarter or better than you. I'm just working on what I'm working on, and this is something that came up. I wanted to make sure that my keyboard output was being shown, which ironically will include my password. So I need to figure that out. I might change it. I'm not sure. Like my root password and my user password. Well, it's the same for this computer, but so input overlay. I don't know how to open it. Properties for input overlay. So like I don't know how to open it. Let me go ahead and crash the stream and restart, and then I'll be right back. And we're definitely back, but let me see if we're back on YouTube. And then after YouTube, I'll check if we're back on Twitch as well. I'm going to both just because I want to get as big of a reach as I can. And just so that people know that this is a thing, because I don't think anyone knows that this is a thing. And that's okay, but I want it to be a thing. So I've looked and I've never seen anything like this before. There's always people on the internet doing like Linux stuff, but they're not doing what I'm trying to do, which is like, you know, this is a computer that's the community's. I'm the one running it, and I'm the one that's going to be doing things on it. But like your input is needed and wanted. And let me check Twitch as well real quick. I'm pretty sure Twitch is running, but let's just go look. Yep, says I'm live. All right, just bear with me for a second. Oh, I need to change something real quick. I don't know why that says that. It shouldn't say anything about the AI stuff. That was something I was doing a while ago. Impromptu session is what it should be saying. Okay, let me go to the UI real quick in Twitch. And of course I have to reload it because it keeps crashing. Yeah, it would help if this was right, and it's not, so let me fix it. How can I fix that? Stream manager, like I should be able to... Oh, I can just I can drop the preview maybe? Edit stream info, here we go. Live... live impromptu, 1 second, I just want to get the same terminology on both. So I'm just doing, well, impromptu tinkering session is what the streams are going to be called. I know that sounds kind of weird, but that's what that is. So this is a different experience than maybe you're ever really seen on YouTube or on Twitch, but it might look the same as what you've seen in the past and thought it wasn't. Like this is a situation where the actual from boot until computer shutdown is live streamed. Whatever I'm doing, business, if I'm working on my business, if I'm developing software, if I'm fixing a kernel bug, whatever, everything's live. And the entire Twitch, or the entire stream is what it is. So like, it's never going to be stuff that I do in the background. Like I'm not even preparing for these sessions. I'm jumping in and I'm starting from where I am. So there's a chance for like just total like everything's just going to be impromptu. Whatever happens. Let me end this stream real quick. It looks like I need to end it one more time and launch it again. So let me do that. Oh. All right, let me check again to see if we're live. Let me check. All right, good on YouTube. Checking Twitch as well. Should be good on Twitch. We're good on Twitch. Cool. All right. So this is an interesting and new idea that I've had, where I am essentially broadcasting and live streaming to YouTube and Twitch the ordeals and tribulations that I go through running my computer with a twist. I'm running my businesses. I'm building 3D models and doing 3D printing. I'm experimenting with AI. I'm doing all kinds of interesting stuff, and I have a huge list of things that I want to do. But pretty much definitely from the time this computer boots and I log in until the machine is shut off, or I log out for the day, I am streaming the entire experience. So it's a totally different product, I think, than anything else on the internet. I don't think anyone else is doing this, and maybe for good reason. We'll see. But yeah, so that's what I'm doing. So if I need to change things on the Twitch stream, like, or in OBS, or if I'm trying to like install a package on the computer, whatever it is, it's happening live on stream. Yeah, sorry, I'm looking forward to that. And those things I have to work through to get to the point where everything is operational. That's the goal. I'm building the stream. I'm building, like, everything I'm doing is just live stream. So there's tidbits of knowledge you can gain. You can contribute. You can help me. It's just a totally different experience, I think, than what most people expect when they think of streaming. And yeah, so there's a lot to say about that. Unfortunate, because, like, really the only way to get an audience anymore is, like, to have shock value. So we'll see how this turns out, but I promise you that there will be shock value. There will be crazy things that happen in this stream, just because I'm using my computer and doing things that, you know, maybe not everyone does, and maybe I crash my computer. Like there's all different kinds of things that are going to happen that are not expected, that are just going to happen, and when they happen, they happen, and, you know, they may never ever get found by, you know, a mass audience, but that's okay, because I'm at the end of the day, I'm really just doing this to better myself, to improve my skills, and because I'm here anyway. This is what I'm doing, regardless of if you know, if someone is watching or not. So yeah, sometimes I'll be checking to see if people are watching, just to know if there's even an audience or not. But this is what I'm doing, and I have a huge list of things that I want to do and knock out. And you're here for the ride. You can contribute and have input as well. I know that not everyone has Linux, and that's okay. It's not about it's a channel where I use Linux, but it's not, Linux isn't the end of the only thing that's going on here. I'm going to be working through coding things. I'm going to be doing networking stuff. I'm going to be doing you know, like lab stuff. I'm going to be working through books. I'm going to be building my businesses here on live stream. So it's like I'm really just putting myself out there, and you know, like you know, it's what I want to do. So we'll see. Also, even though I'm doing it, and I keep saying me and I and me, right? At the end of the day, really, it's about what happens on the computer. So you don't need to see my face, because, like, my identity will be shown and shared eventually somehow. But, like, it's the journey is what happens on this computer. So it's like it's almost like a tale of a computer. And you're here for the ride. I want your input. I want you to give me suggestions. I want you to you know, be a part of this. And if you have questions as well, I'm happy to answer. Maybe we can build a big enough community where your questions get answered by other people as well. You know, just yeah, maybe it's a little too late for something like this. I don't know, but I do know that I think the world would be a good place with what I have envisioned. You know, what I have envisioned, and you know, if it you know, gets enough people involved, I think it could be something pretty special. So that's why I'm doing it, and we'll just see if it pans out. If it, you know, I'm not doing this again for money or anything like that. I'm just doing it because it's a gap. It's something I don't see being done anywhere. You know, you look at a YouTube video, you know, and it's content that someone has polished and refined, and that's great. They did that, and you know, they put a lot of work into that. But, you know, a lot of times when you see a YouTube video of especially technical stuff, right, you got to try it yourself, and it never works, right? There's always something broken that blocks you from moving forward, and this is the opposite of that. This is like, hey, everyone, let's do something with Docker, or let's do something with 3D printing, or let's do something blah, blah, blah. And every single time there's something else that comes up. You know, I'm trying to... there's all kinds of things that come up. So, you know, I just worked through something just a couple of minutes ago. But again, everything from boot to shutdown is streamed. So there's going to be quite a journey. And it's going to be a global community, because I'm going to be broadcasting at all different hours. I'm going to be broadcasting, you know, at different times, and you know, like no real total set schedule, which, you know, is kind of dangerous, right? But for me, it's what I want to do, because it gives me a chance to really have a community of very diverse people, and I think that's special as well. So you know, I'm just looking forward to this, and working through, you know, a new idea. But at the end of the day, really, for me, what I'm getting out of this is I'm getting all this experience of things that I've been wanting to do that I've always put off and put on the back burner. So you know, I win out either way, if no one's here or not. And if you are here, great, you're part of the conversation, you're part of the community, and you're helping, and you're getting something out of this, and maybe you make new friends through the Discord channel, right, of other people in the world that are also like-minded. That's all this is. So I'm typing and working through stuff, and you know, it's definitely a situation that is very public, right? And I'm okay putting myself out there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So, but I'm trying to figure out how to get a plugin working, and this is the content of the stream. Right now, I'm trying to work through getting a plugin working. It's a plugin to show my keystrokes because my keyboard input because I'm constantly typing with my being on Linux, and you can't see my keys right now. So I want to get my keys showing, and we'll see where that is. It's not hotkey. It's like I'm actually trying to get like a plugin enabled that I installed, but I'm not sure where it goes. And I tried installing it through two different means. I tried installing it both ways that the developer recommended it or suggested it being installed, and I'm not seeing it. Is it under properties? That's for source though, so it's not that. Maybe it's a new source like this, and keyboard input maybe. Image input overlay. Oh, there it is. Cool. So create new input overlay. And this is going to be... it's not quite the way I was expecting. He said it was... Okay, so there might be some extra stuff I have to do here. Let me look at his docs again. So it is input overlay. Cool, so the plugin's installed. And now I just have to configure it. Which is the content. This is the stream. This is what I do. So far, so good. I am going in here though because I want to see the status. Everything I do is live. Everything from like me managing the stream to like replying to people. Everything's broadcasted on the screen. I have nothing to hide. I'm not trying to hide anything, and I'm not. I'm just in a different. There we go. Cool. Why is it so? Okay, good. Yeah, live stream, live game stream. Let me fix this because these are not totally accurate. I don't want to edit. I want to like change these. God, the UI is like not really that great of an experience as a streamer or as someone that needs to like manage this. Edit stream manager panels. Well, sure, I'd like to get rid of some of the garbage, but I'm trying to get the actual. I want to like fix these because yeah. 1 second. English. What the hell? Back. To be honest, like I don't think that I actually have a category. I don't think I have a category. It's you could call it IRL, but it's like I'm building stuff, I'm tweaking stuff. Sure, we'll be doing some games. We might be doing some music. Like it's all over the place. This is a totally different category. It's a totally different category. I don't even know what that is. But okay. Let's figure out how we can. Yeah, I don't think this category exists, and maybe that don't mean anything to you yet, but I think it'll catch on. Like this is a stream that has no category because I'm doing everything, and it's boot to shutdown, right? It's log in to log out, streaming everything I do. It's just a totally different thing, you know. I'm trying to figure out where I can change the configuration. This is such a bad UI. I want to go to my channel. I want to. Jeez, this is such a bad experience. I just want to like change the tags. Can I do it here? Cool. Okay, so like we'll be doing AI. That's the thing is like there's no category for this. There's literally no category. If I go to add tag, and any example they give me is not going to be something that's legitimate. So like, it's I don't even know like is it IRL? I don't think it's kind of IRL, but this is like nerd guy like nerd. Yeah, it's not nerdy. I mean, there's going to be parts that are nerdy. I can only have 10 tags. What the hell? Like how am I going to get reach if like I'm doing something and like it's just everything? How is this not even a like? This is definitely not a category because no one's doing what I'm doing. I know this for a fact, and like that's why I'm. That's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it because this is what I do anyway. So it's like a day in the life. It's like not day in the life, but you know, it's like this is horrible. Like there's no tags that can really do it justice that I know of. I'll have to do some like brainstorming. Um, hmm. Yeah, this is a broadcast. This is a stream that is totally different than like anything else on the internet. It really is. And there's no tags for it. It's not news. It's like tinkering. Does it say tinkering? Engineering? I'm doing business operations. Wait, what away? What the heck? They don't like engineering? Business? Like I'm running like I'm literally running my business here as well. But in a different way. Like I'm like building my business, like business development, but like no, it's not business the way that like that term actually applies. Um, so um, yeah, it's just it's like a totally different product. So it's definitely tinkering. I'll at least save those real quick so that I have something there. But it's more than that. What the hell? Why does it have English on there twice? Like that? It don't have to have English on there, does it? Category. It's not in-game development. Like I'm not in it. I don't have a category. Help. Like who do I contact? What do I do? Tinkering. Yeah, like, huh? I can't just make my own category, can I? Nope. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to be outside the box. Not on Twitch. Huh? Yeah. It's social. This is like, huh? This is yeah. This is unfortunate because like I guess there. Yeah, I'm no category. Sorry. No category. Like yeah, no category on purpose. Like, but still, like, what the heck? And it's not about being a anti anything. It's just like I'm doing a lot more things than like obviously I'm streaming. You could call it stream and chill, but it's more than that. It's like a community. That's what I'm trying to do here. Like this is the tool. The tool is capable of being used. Twitch is a tool, be capable of being used, and like it's never been used this way or something. Really? Like, I thought this was the whole reason Twitch was made was because a guy wanted to record his life. Here I am trying to record my life, not my life, but my computer's life. Come on, Twitch. Computer. This is all garbage. No, it's not set up. What about like, is there, yeah, computer content? How about computer content? And like, there's going to be science, and there's going to be, uh, what else? Like, it's so broad. Like, and I can't like, I can't say, like, there's going to be times where we're not doing science at all. Like, come on. I'm not going to be doing engineering sometimes. There's times it's just social. Like, yeah, and then of course these are all like because these are all like pointing at you like you have a problem. Social experiment. That's a good one. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. We'll see. I don't. It's just a totally different thing, and I don't think that I'm definitely not changing it. This is what I'm doing. And then look out. Yeah, that's fun. That's better than it was. So we'll see. Again, I'm not going to be using any of this chat. So just join me in Discord if you actually want to like say something in Discord if you want to actually uh say something. Okay, so anyway, I need to get this working. So there's a couple of pre-made and community-made ones. Just use whichever one you want. Create your own. So now create a new input or and provide a source. Where are the sources at? Um, Let me go to this real quick. And I'm gonna look in that directory real quick. What was it? OBS? It was no dot. Okay, OBS. No, it wasn't. It was config. Dot config. OBS. I put the tab and you still show Obsidian. Okay, plugins. So now input overlay. He said there was one in here somewhere. Data. Example. Overlay renderer. There we go. PNG. Do I just load the PNG? That makes sense to me. So let's try that. So yeah, image. And he had it in .config, which isn't in here. Let's yeah, honestly, I'm actually not sure where. I am so tired of this app crashing. So hopefully we can fix that one of these days soon. Is this the config? Okay, that's whatever that is. Oh, I forgot about that. Huh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Well, anyway, let's close that for now. So I want to look at, I guess, so that's the overlay render, and then there's a config somewhere, it sounds like. So let's look in there. Let's look for the config. Example, mouse highlight, overlay render, locale. Okay. There's the bin. There's the IO. There's IO client, and then there's data. I'm fine just using his example, but where is it at? Is it that PNG file? And then there's a JS file. Oops. And then there's config. Okay. So let's try to get the dot files in here real quick. I don't know how to get the dot files in here, so that might take a second. Let me actually just. No. Oh man, that sucks. It's because this I'm sure reads off of other. Oh come on, not LibreOffice. What the hell is this? Come on, get out of here. Discard all. Yes. Get out of here. Okay, it's this file. So this is the config. Okay, that seems like a config to me, and it says config. So now how do I get a dot file into here? Can I just CP that file out? It seems like there's so much that I need in place. It seems like I need main, not config, right? Like, let me look at that config real quick and see if there's anything in here for like main. Hmm. So it's the PNG file and then a JSON file. So I'm looking for a PNG and a JSON file. So it's not that config. It's neither. It's none of those that I can tell anyway. But I didn't see a PNG. Oh, there was the PNG, but where's the JSON file? So let's load that texture file real quick and see what it looks like. Does it have the keyboard? No, it's a mouse. I mean, it's a like an Xbox controller. That's not what I. He said it was this WASD. Okay. We got data and bin. And I know it's not bin because bin's a binary and it's that output file. So data. There's example, locale, and then there's the render. What is the example? Nothing. And it's definitely not. It's definitely not. It's definitely not a PNG file, which is what it's saying it needs. So can I come over here and see? I can't even like. Oh, come on, where's it at? Like, why would he like say, yeah, this is an example one, and then not actually provide it as a PNG? Like, wait, can I go into? Is there something in the like in here? Presets. Okay, and then there's okay, so I have to clone the repo, I think, for WASD. Okay, that's not so bad. And then there's the PNG and the JSON. Oh, okay, cool. So let's do this. Let's get the repo actually. What's it called? Universal Input Overlay. So I guess we'll put this in tools. And then we're going to go clone. And then the name of the repo or the name of the project was, or the guy was universal slash, and then it was input overlay, right? Input dash, yeah. Input dash overlay. Why does it need my password? Wait, how's it already in here? Oh, but that's the wrong one. Okay, yeah. Let me get rid of that. I thought it was. I didn't realize it was an OBS thing. So yeah, let's clone. There we go. And then once that's there, I can source it from here. Let's close that for a minute until it's ready. Come back. Still not ready. So it's just under preset WSD. So this is actually a pretty cool project, it seems. Oh, I should have only got head. I didn't need to get the entire repo. But it's fine. We got it. Alright, so let's come over here and pull them in. Goes under tools, input overlay, presets. under WASD, go into that, and there's my PNG. Cool. And then browse for my minimal. Let's do full, just in case, because I don't know. Save. So let's go to Twitch real quick and see if it's actually... Oh, let's reload Twitch. Let's go over here. Why does that still show English? Like, that's so absurd. Why does it matter what language I speak? Look at that shit. Like, no one wants to see that, lady. Why do they keep showing that? I want to see, like, if my keys are actually showing up. And I really don't want to... I really don't like... Open YouTube as well. I'm just trying to see if it's working, and I don't know the best way to see if it's working other than to like watch my phone or something. I think I have to stop the stream and start it again though. Let's see real quick. Let's go all the way up to here and type. Nothing. Oh, it is up there at the top. Is it everything though, or is it? Oh, right, that's just the things I've pressed. That's cool. Okay. So I need to figure out a better place to put it though, because it's on the top left of my screen. Sorry, I'm gonna mute this. So if I do like L L L L L L L, will it start showing the L? Oh, it's only those keys. Oh, it's WASD, right? I need to get the whole keyboard if they even have it. Okay, I didn't think about that. Yeah. The gamer in me is like, yeah, WASD, that's fine. So where was that at? That was the input overlay. So let's change this to so it's gonna be tools, input overlay, presets, and let's start working through these because I guess QWERTY, right? That QWERTY is a whole keyboard, I believe. Let's try that. I can't tell if that's the whole thing or if that's just... Is that the whole keyboard? That don't look like the whole keyboard. Resets. Alright, let's work through this. Oh, there's my mouse, but it's a different... I'm not using that mouse right now. So I want the entire keyboard. Let me actually go over here real quick. And try to see what the image looks like when I go to QWERTY. Oh, it is the whole keyboard. Okay. I know that seems excessive. Hopefully it's not, because that would be absurd if it's like that big. I just want like the key I'm pressing at the time I'm pressing it. And I know I've seen good ones before. Yeah, I guess let's try it and we'll see. What's QWERTY Pixel look like real quick, actually? Because if I can get like a lighter weight one than this, that looks kind of hectic. I'd rather just do like a line, I like whatever character I type, and it just shows, and then, yeah. Let's go with this one for a second and look at this. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this one. It's just different, and I think that captures your eyes a little bit better too. So let's go with that, and then we can tweak it from maybe if we have to or something. But yeah, so let's go here and get the PNG, and we'll go here, here, and get that, and then save that. And now let me just check the stream again on YouTube because it showed up really easily on YouTube. Okay, let's see what that looks like when I start typing. Bear with me here. Yeah, so like, okay, let's just see what happens. I just typed some characters. What I'll do is I'll probably put that on the top right of the screen, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Let's go over here and reset and see how that flows on the screen, on the stream. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I need to move it, though. So let's go over there and move it. Oops. Yeah, but how do I set it where I want it? Yeah, apply in linear space. Can I do that? I just want the keys. I don't want the graph necessarily. No, it didn't. So how can I at least want to move it. So let me actually enable preview. This is gonna look ugly, sorry, just bear with me. Can I move this over? Yeah, cool. Let's put that up here. And maybe that might even be too high, I'm not sure, but and we'll disable preview. This is better than it was. And more than anything, it's just to draw attention to what I'm typing. It doesn't necessarily have to, like, you don't have to necessarily follow every single key I'm doing. It's just there. I think that looks fine. And then let's look at Twitch. Well, that's YouTube. Let's go to Twitch. And let's close out of that and click on this. I just want to see what it looks like. All right, cool. All right. So I'm not sure if there's actually someone watching right now. If you are, welcome. This is a really different YouTube and Twitch stream. Like the content is just so much different than like what you're gonna find somewhere else because it's not quite like normal streaming. This is really out of the box. I'm streaming from boot or login to log out or shut down. So everything I do on my computer, from like configuring my stream to working in the command line to like upgrading the kernel, which I actually just did a couple of minutes ago because I needed to because like of a weird bug, to like working on my business, to like building 3D models, to working with AI, like whatever the hell I want to do, I do. And you're here for the ride. You're here to contribute if you want to contribute. It's all open source. Everything I do is open source, including the fact that I'm here. So if I work on any tools, I'm gonna publish them and make them available to the internet. But if you can save me by saying, "Hey, I have a tool," or I'm working on a tool already that does that, let me know. Share it with me, because then that allows me to like focus on other things too. Like I don't want to have to do all these things. But I don't want to have to build all these things that I'm building or doing. Like if I can find a simpler path forward, then that's what I want. Coffee. So one thing is I don't read any Twitch chat or YouTube chat. So the chat is going to be in Discord. So if you don't want to join the community, that's okay. There's not many people. There's no one right now, and but it will grow. And if you want to be a part of that, then you can be a part of that. And this is super early days. I obviously just started today on Twitch. I started 2 days ago on YouTube, and on YouTube I was broadcasting the entire effort of me getting onto Twitch. So it was what it was. I was like fixing audio issues. My PC was crashing the whole time, so I was like fixing that. Just like I said, totally different content than you're ever going to find on anything else, like any other platform, any other person that's like, or a personality. This isn't about me. I'm not a personality. It's the computer. We're trying to get the computer to work. We're trying to do cool things with the computer. We're trying to do things that are different. We're trying to yeah, it's just a totally different thing, and I've never seen anything like this on YouTube or Twitch or any other platform. And it's different in more ways than that as well, because like you think about it, like everything's polished nowadays. You go to a YouTube channel, you go to a video, and it's 30 minutes long, and it's been gone over by two editors, right? And the guy or the woman that is doing the video like prepared for a week and did all the no, this is off the cuff, on the fly, we're live, whatever we get into, and there's no second takes, and there's no edits, there's no scrub that, we're not putting that out there. I don't want this. That's my reputation. We can't let people see me pick my nose on video. Like none of that. This is everything's in one take. If it takes, however long it takes to build something or do something, that's how long it takes. And it's not all at once. It's going to be cut up in all different kinds of things. Sometimes I'm going to stop in the middle of what I'm doing and start playing a game. Sometimes I'm going to, start going through my syslogs on my Linux computer on this computer, right? Because it's everything about this computer. This is the computer, and we're experimenting with the computer. We're doing all the different things with the computer. That's what this is. It's nothing more than that. But it's nothing less than that too. Like you think about it, like my businesses, everything I do on this computer, I'm doing it live, publicly. As much as I can. Like I said, from boot to shutdown is streamed. I'm going to limit what I do on the computer. Like I'm not going to do my taxes on the computer. I'm not going to do banking on this computer. We might do some crypto trading though, but we're definitely not doing like my taxes, or like when I have with the customers I have, if I get different customers with different businesses, I can't like divulge my clientele. Like I can't dox my clients, like that kind of stuff I won't do. And I'm legally binded not to, because I signed a non-disclosure agreement with everyone I do business with. So, there's that, right? Like, but as much as I can possibly show, I'm going to show. And anything I can't show, I'm not going to do on this computer. But the idea is that this is my computer. It is. So this is where I do everything. I have an iPhone, and I do what I can on my iPhone. But, like, my studying, my research, my, fun is on this, right? So whatever is going on, it's going on here. And further, the content is also kind of substantially dictated by the community. So if you want to see something special, or you want to help watch me or help me change a configuration, or edit the way NeoVim looks or something like that, throw your ideas in Discord. I have a channel right here, and there's suggestions right here, so you can make a suggestion. You can say whatever you want, and I'll try to do it, or we can work through it, or whatever. And that goes for everything. It's not just the computer. It's just whatever you want done and seen on this computer. So if you want, whatever it is, if you want to see some AI stuff, or if you want to recommend that we use a different platform than Discord, great. Whatever. I'm open to everything, but it's a computer that the community can have input in. At some point, I also want to have it so that some people can access the computer directly if they want to SSH in. So, I think that'd be kind of fun as well. I don't know what this up here is. Oh, it's Nitro. I had it before. I don't have it right now. So yeah, this seems like it's going to be a good enough tool for what I'm doing. And here's Hacker News. So yeah. That's weird. You can click on that to hide stuff. Huh. Okay. So anyway, I also now that all right, so I've done something that's on my list. We'll come up to the top and or figure out where it was and delete it or remove it from the list of things to do. Actually, yeah, I got Twitch done, and I got my. Oh, I got that done too. But I'm just knocking stuff out. Look at that. Where was my? Yeah, keystrokes. So I'm just gonna delete that. Cool. So we're just working through stuff. That's all it is. It's just like these are things I want to do and I'm doing anyway. So why not broadcast it and see if I can help someone or inspire someone or get help from people, like whatever. It's just a community. It's just a different thing that I don't think it's ever been done before on Twitch or YouTube live streaming. Most people are too proud to show their failures. So yeah. Not me though. So I need to make a web server or something to host this list. I think GitHub's the better place to do it. So, and that is what I was going to do is put it in Git. So, yeah, I think GitHub's the better place because you can contribute, and anytime I make changes, I'll push. The contribution would be pull requests. So you make changes to this file through GitHub, and then yeah. So I guess let's do that. But I need to make a GitHub account, or I guess a GitHub organization. It's going to be my personal user, so I guess I'm doxing myself, but that's okay. I'm okay being doxed. So let's go over here and go clone, open github.com. I am an engineer. You'll see that my history on here is not very live, and that's by design. It's just been a long time. I've taken a lot of quite a long break from being an employee. Yeah, so or an employee or contractor. I've just taken a step back from like my software days just to kind of recalibrate and see what I want to do next, and this is what I'm doing. Now, I'm not doing Twitch or YouTube for money. I'm doing Twitch and YouTube because I want to spread what I'm doing. So, I don't want to do a new organization, a new project, new organization. It's free. Create a free organization. Thank you, sir. And this will be bits for bytes. Really? No underscores. So I have to do it like. Come on. And then my email address, which everything I do on this computer is public. So, it's not a business or anything. It's kind of a business, but it's like open source and like I'm not trying to make money at it. Name of business or in this belongs to. Bits for bytes. I don't know. It's more like the list is just personal. It's all kinds of things. So I'd rather just make it personal. The list is personal. I hereby accept. Cool. So there's bits for bytes. Um, I'm already in the organization. Skip this step. And we'll make that icon. We'll deal with that later. For now, let's just I need to make a repo. And the repo will name will be topics. Yeah, I don't know. Did I need to make an organization for this? I don't think I need to make an organization for this. I'm gonna keep it because it's the name of my stream. But let's just go over here to my personal and make it that way. Now that I've been doxxed, it doesn't really matter. So, let's just do it locally or like this. I mean, so let's do bits for bytes. Then I can have my underscores in it, and then description will be nothing. I don't need to public add a readme no. So I'm creating the repo here, and then I can push up to it. Let's go back over here. I already have a repo. Right here. So let's do. Or the I know how to do this. It's easier just to read the steps. Git commit dash m first commit. Oh, add first. I forgot. And then git branch dash m main. Sure. Is it capital M? Yeah. What was the first one? Oh, commit. Yeah, and branch main, and then git remote add. Okay, and then push origin. Okay, git remote add origin https github.com/outlet/bits for bytes, and then git push or git push. I mean dash u, right? Yeah, u origin main. Oh, that's going to show my password. So let me actually go over here to the stream real quick and can I disable this for a minute? It's going to look ugly for a second. Bear with me. Yeah, it's going to show my password. So can I... Oh, that was easy. Okay. Let's turn that off. So I can turn that off. I can just do that whenever I need to type in my password. I can do that. That's fine. Now I just have to remember my password. Get my phone out real quick for my password. So my password is... I have it in Brave browser. I should anyway. I used to. Let's see if this is the right password. Authentication failed. I don't know why it failed either, because like sure the password might be wrong, but like ideally I'm just using SSH keys. I don't like doing it this way. Alright, so that's not the password. Let's see if it's in Firefox. Actually, let's go to my settings on my iPhone and go to passwords that way. Passwords, and then in here I should have GitHub because I have the app on my phone. And it's not in here. Great. So I'm going to have to reset my password for GitHub. Push to GitHub. I have one other password I can try real quick. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset my password. Why can't I just use SSH? I have my key. Why is this their way that they want to do it when I have? I'd rather just use my key. There we go. And then I didn't have to. Yeah, I still doxed myself, but still, it wasn't. Let's do it like this then. So it's gonna be git remote add origin. But instead of that, it's gonna be git add. Yeah, okay. And this way I don't have to type my password in, so let's go back over here to OBS and enable input again so that you can see my key combinations and what I'm typing. So this is the entire thing. It's and then Alex H. with a semicolon. And then that's with a dot git, I believe. Yeah. All right, remote origin already exists. Let's actually do this. rm-rf.git. Let's just start over in this repo. I need to do add. Oh, come on. Oh, git init. Forgot about that. And then add. Oh, add topics. And then branch main. And then remote add. And then push, right? Let's make sure. Yes. And then it failed. Oh, did I need to do like SSH add? I have to add my private key. Hmm. SSH is sleeping, so it's running. So that isn't. Oh, I forgot to do origin. Didn't I? No, it is. Get remote add origin. GitHub server bits for bytes dot git. Okay. I'm pretty sure my public key is on here. Yeah, that's it. Never used. That's my public. Let's try taking this up there and seeing if that. Let's just call it Cube Hub. And then I have to sign it with my phone. And it's right there. 7-3. Not even typing. This is never the same. It's one of those rotating passwords. So 772. I'm totally fine saying it out loud. All right, so let's try that. But it's not letting me add it. So it might not let me do it anyway. Huh. Ref spec main does not match any. Let's just go back and back. I hope that's not my like private key, but it could be. I'm not too worried about it. If it is, I can rotate it. Um, hmm. Let's just use master for a second because yeah, so it's not anything to do with that. So source ref spec oh yeah, but still main. Is there something else that I mean it should be fine the way it is, right? Like I think it is because it's not letting me load my SSH key. Hmm. I'm not sure what's going on here. Why that's being the way it's being. I know I can Google it. I like to try to solve the problem in my head before I try to look elsewhere. Let's clone and then open duckduckgo.com. First of all, the issue with my key was one thing that was weird. When I do SSH add, did not open a connection to your authentication agent. So I can start SSH agent. Try to SSH out. Cannot. Yeah. Oh wait, to my authentication agent? Yeah, that's what it is. Eval SSH agent. Oh right. But I'm using new shell, so that might not work. So I need to look at new shell, how to do eval SSH agent. Let's try it like that. Yeah, see? So with new shell, how do you do it? Oh, I can do SSH agent bash. And then I can do the eval. And then what was it? SSH agent. Sorry, I need to leave that outside. Cool. Okay. And now I can do add. home/.ssh what? ID. Identity added. Cool. Okay. Now I can exit. Now I can do my push. No. But what if I do env? Does it at least have my SSH agent in here now? Or will it? It would have been down here, right? I'm not seeing SSH down here at all. Hmm. Alright, well, I mean, this is the content, so, like, we're working through it. This is what the channel is all about, is just working through problems and, you know. But new shell just makes it worse, actually. So I kind of want to actually go like this. I want to go get, I kind of want to do, you know, bin bash, and then, like, get whatever the get command is, because I'm pretty sure the issue is new shell at this point. I could be wrong, but I'm, you know, pretty confident that if I go from here, get remote add origin, oops, get at github.com or Alex H. Raber /bit for bytes.git. Yep. And now I can do git push su origin main. No, it still failed. Well, okay, so failed to push some refs to. Is that not the right? Hey, it's what it says here. It is my account. It is the right path. Origin GitHub github.com. I don't want to use HTML because I don't want to have to log in and change my password. Because I have to change my password if I do it that way. And I don't want to change my password. So github.com semicolon bits for bytes. That's and then .git. That's it. So error source. Alright, so let's Google that then, or DuckDuckGo. So let's go to number 3 and go back. So that's solved. I know that's solved. My SSH agent is fine. And I'm in Bash, so I'm not using new shell, and that's not the problem. So now, git push. Let me just do git push. Oh, set upstream. I forgot about that. Yeah, git push, set. And I should be able to do that in new shell. Git push set upstream origin main. No, that didn't work either. Okay, so git that was using git push set or yeah, main. So I'll just say git push, and then src. Yeah, there we go. Ref spec. I've probably seen this at some point in my career, but you see so many things that you can't possibly remember everything. Git clone SSA. Yeah, yeah. But I can't clone it because there's nothing there. Oh, do I have to add now? Yeah, okay, that's why. They had their instructions were backwards. GitHub's instructions were backwards. Now I can push. That's so annoying when their instructions were wrong. Like, come on, GitHub. But I don't blame GitHub. I blame that Microsoft bought GitHub. These instructions were wrong. Oh well. Now this file's up here. Topics. And anytime we make changes to this order, it's going to be pushed, and people in Twitch and YouTube can like join Discord and make recommendations, or they can come straight here to GitHub and make recommendations. So I'm happy about that. Let me actually. This is a milestone because up to this point it's just been on my computer. So now I can actually copy the link and paste it in the Discord that has nobody. So how can I? Let's do another channel, and this channel is going to be where I have links. And I need to change this real quick so that only, for now, it'll just be me. So let me figure out how I can, so, is that my name on here? Is it just bits for bytes, or is that, let me do me. Okay, this is something weird. Alright, for now, I don't mind just, like, if someone posts in here, I'll just say, please don't post in here. Because there's no one here. So I want to do topics list. I don't know how to paste. Sometimes I'm just not used to the keys. Did it not? Oh, I guess it just didn't copy. So that's why I couldn't paste. It didn't pay. I couldn't paste because it didn't copy. So let's go. Yeah, it's right here. It's just a text file. There's nothing special there, and anyone's allowed to go there and make changes to it and propose changes to it by pushing and doing a pull request. Why is it not letting me paste the URL? Why can't I paste? Can I paste something else? Can I take this and copy and then paste that? Okay, so I can paste. I just can't paste the URL for some reason. It says it's copied. Copied path. Paste. It's not letting me paste the URL. Okay, so it is https://github.com/alexhraver/bits4bytes. Boom. Okay, and I'm going to pin that, if I remember how to. Pin. So this is the topics list. So let me reload this on Twitch real quick first, and then I'm going to reload the one on YouTube as well. Yeah, I'm getting no viewers, which is okay. I'm not complaining. I know it's a rough what do you call it? It's just not like a normal conventional type of stream, and that's okay. It's not for everyone, but I think that more people are going to be interested in it than like they like. I think there's probably more people that are interested in this kind of topic than what the algorithms are able to like actually push it out to, because they're like it's just what I think. I think that this is the kind of thing that if someone opened this at the right time, they would be like, oh, this is actually what I'm interested in. Well, because it's like I can't always be saying the right thing at the right time, or I can't always be showing the right thing at the right time. Like that right there is not collecting views, and that's okay. I you know I'll live with that. You know, but I do think as this like I guess I just have to keep doing it and somehow like post places like maybe Discord or Y Combinator and that kind of stuff. Um, and the idea is that like I don't know I'd rather it be organic. Like I'd rather people stumble upon this by chance. Like maybe I'm dreaming, but like for me, like that seems more. Uh, that just sounds more. I don't know. I just like the natural growth of things. I don't necessarily care if like I get a bunch of viewers today or tomorrow or whatever. But like I'd like to just be able to code and do the things I want to do because I'm doing the way this is set up is when I boot to when I shut down, that's all streamed. So like I don't want to be like marketing this stream as my stream content. Like I want my marketing. I mean, I want my content to be like what I'm doing, not like marketing the stream because that's pretty lame, and that's not content. The content is what I have in my to do list, which is like a ton of things, and like a bunch more that I haven't even put in there. But I want it to be live streamed because like I don't want it to. I want it to be this way. I want it to be like organic information and like the day to day things that you run into running Linux, which you don't see, and not even about running Linux, but like the day to day of like what's going on with this computer, and because it's so much different than what you get when you see a polished YouTube video or a stream of someone in today's era of like just like playing a video game. I get it. I watch video games too, but like this is different. This is like a totally new category of streaming where I'm showing what I'm doing just perpetually forever, and I'm not going to stop. Like this is what I'm doing, and I'm just working through projects and building a business or building multiple streams of businesses and doing everything that goes into like everything I'm doing. So the whole thing is just being broadcasted and shared, and like that's what it is. So maybe I should just stop looking at Discord. I should stop looking at Twitch and just stop looking at YouTube entirely because I'm not getting anything out of that. Like I'm just broadcasting in case someone stumbles upon this and sees it. And then in the meantime, if they want to join Discord, cool, they join Discord. Um, so yeah, and then look at that, and then I don't have to have these tabs open. So let's just close these tabs. I keep crashing anyway. Let's close them. I don't want to be monitoring my Twitch or my YouTube. I'm doing this in case it adds value to someone else. That's purely it. So I've actually knocked out quite a few things today, which is surprising. I'm not surprising, but like I'm happy about that. I'm sorry. So VIT. So yeah, host this file publicly. There we go. Fix Pac-Man. It's fixed. I'm not sure what's going up with what's going on with that. Like, why is there a thing there? But all right, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty happy then that I've knocked out quite a few things. There's still a lot to do. I need to learn how to spell Twitch. Is that one second? It's Twitch, right? No, there's no extra T there. That was just a typo. I think. We'll see. I'm not actually gonna do it, but open and Twitch. It is with a T. Okay. See, I don't even know how to spell Twitch. I don't care. Like, my point is, these are just the two mediums for like broadcasting to a large audience. I just want to get this out there. That's all. So, yeah. So I've already made. Yeah. So now if I do get status, get add topics, and then get commit -m. Not actually. Let's do get diff topics so I can see what I did, and then I can do get add star and then get commit -m fixed Pac-Man and made repo. Oh, it doesn't like NN, right? I have to do the semicolon. Git push. Boom. Yay! I have a workflow. I officially have a workflow. And this is a big deal for me because, like, it's a big deal for me because this started with just YouTube, and it started with just me trying to get things configured and have a workflow. So this is like this is a major milestone for me. And that might not sound like anything. And like if you're watching this in the future, which this will probably be watched by 0 people, but if it is watched by people, like it's cool to me because like I just set up my entire stream on stream. And I set up my entire workflow for how I'm going to do, my day-to-day work, and I did it entirely publicly. And for me, that's a big deal because, like, I've never been public. Everything I've ever done has always been, behind non-disclosure agreements. My entire career has been that. So, like, that's a big step for me personally, even if it's not viewed by anyone. So, cheers to that, and coffee. That's awesome. And my goal was to have it done by the end of the weekend, and it just hit Saturday. Like the weekend just started, and I'm already done with my goal. That's pretty cool. I'm happy about that. But it doesn't stop. The grind keeps going. I'm just taking a break here for a second to look at my phone to see if there's like crypto trades and stuff like that. If there's anything going on. The other nice thing is I don't have to dox myself anymore. Like from this point in the stream, like if you didn't catch that part right back there where I did my well, I saw my name in there, I guess, so that's doxing myself. But at the end of the day, like I'm okay with that. Like I don't care if people know who I am. So, but like what I'm getting at is, like for the most part, people aren't going to find this repo unless they like go into Twitch. I'm sorry, go into Discord, and click on the link, or they come across it some other way. But I don't think that's necessarily likely. Um, but anyway, yeah, I'm super stoked that this stream has progressed from, like 2 days ago, my computer was crashing every couple of minutes, and that was streamed. I was streaming my computer crashing, and now it's stable, and I have a workflow. and I've worked through like a couple of other things, and then quality of life. I'm streaming to Twitch now. I wasn't. I have my keyboard display up there, you know, so that's a big deal. It looks good. I set up this Blue Yeti yesterday, and before that the audio was horrible. Like, it's not so great right now. I get it. I apologize that it's not so great, but it was horrible before. I would talk into the microphone on from a headset, and you know, it would cut out, and I'd have like 30 to 40 seconds at a time just totally glitched out where you couldn't hear me in the middle of me talking. And it went from that to like this Blue Yeti, which I still have to do a couple of, you know, minor changes, but overall, like, it's way better. I don't like, I was able to do some changes that allowed it to actually sound significantly better beyond just changing the microphone. So not only did I change the microphone from a microphone that was not functioning correctly, but I was able to change it I was able to actually change the quality of the microphone I have in the, like, in, again, all of that was live streamed. So yeah, I'm super excited, and I just have a huge list of things that need to get done. So a lot of things in the making, a lot of things to do, and at the same time, like, I'm still going to kind of take it slow for a little bit here, because I want to attract people to the channel, but I also want their input. So if I do everything before people show up, then that's not allowing their input. I want there to be people in the stream that are saying like, hey, I would like to see this or that, or what's this? Like, I want to inspire curiosity, and I want to be inspired by you as well. And, you know, the only way I can think to do that is to just be out there live and see who stumbles upon it, you know, and hopefully through the stream and through the medium and through, you know, what's going on in the world, like, people see this, and it's something for them that, like, makes them want to be a part of it, because it is a big deal for me, and I think if people actually see what's going on here, I can't verbalize everything in the second that you show up here, and that's what's so easy about game streaming, right? If I was like shooting people in a game, you know, and winning, then, and not even winning necessarily, but just playing the game and like having fun, like, it's a lot easier because you're seeing pixels move around. Like, this is a terminal for like 95% of the stream, but that's what the stream is. So it looks dull and dry, but it ain't, like, because of what's actually happening. Like, there's like pretty interesting things that are going to be happening, and I, you know, it's just a matter of doing it and getting to them, and I believe in it, and I know it's going to happen, but like, it just has to occur naturally. I can't go posting in Discord, or I'm sorry, posting in other Discords, and posting on Twitter, and posting in these other places. I guess I can post on Twitter that the stream started, and I think that's fair. But I don't want to be like marketing. I don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll spend one day marketing, like writing up some marketing material for this, you know, and then posting it, and then having a bot post, you know, to Twitter and stuff. But not a bot, but, you know, essentially an API call that like, you know, sends a tweet that says that this stream is live. I want to do that anyway. I want to do one in Discord for my channel, you know, for my Discord server, or for the community Discord server, I should say. So the idea is that it would, you know, I I'll just have to build some stuff like that. It's okay. Like, I don't really want to do marketing, but like, you know, I think it helps to have that kind of stuff. But that's all content. Like, that's the thing, is everything I do on this computer from boot to shutdown is streamed. And I don't have anywhere else to do any of this, so I'm going to do it here. And that's what it is. And I'm streaming it intentionally. I want to stream it because I want to stream the progress and the process. That's the content, is the progress, the process, your input, the errors we run into, like, all this stuff. That's the content. That's what this product is. And I know that doesn't sound sexy or, you know, or that cool, but I think you're going to be surprised. Especially when you couple in like, okay, well, that's not all he's doing. I'm not just maintaining a stream. I'm tinkering. I'm, running operations. I'm actually making changes, like, to improve the quality live, so you guys can kind of have input on like what will make a good stream for you. Off-topic stuff. Which includes gaming, projects, deep dives, config management. That also takes a lot of your input. And the deep dives, by the way, too. Like, if like I think there's a lot of room here for like interaction, right, between you and me, right, rather than like I don't know. Again, it's not sexy, but I do think like this could totally work, and I think that this is one of those situations where like maybe no one knows about it, and then eventually like a lot of people know about it, and that's what I'm looking for. But it just sucks because if you're not here right now, you're missing all this. That's what's so sad. If you're not here right now, you're missing all of this. And this is like really good stuff. This is early days content. And I see this being a bigger thing than the numbers show. Yeah, so config stuff, like learning, like actually working through stuff, and like that's all going to be content on the internet, and through these live streams, and then like working through guides, and examples and stuff, just to, like, explore, right? And then, in fact, I should call this exploration instead of learning. We'll put guides on top of that, actually. And then we have my ventures. Like, I might like where else are you going to get someone? I know of one other person that broadcasts their business dealings on the internet, and that's Wolfram, Stefan Wolfram, the CEO of Wolfram Alpha. You know, and even his is different because he's an actual CEO, right? So he's like very proper and wears a tie. No, this is like, you're not even seeing me because it's not about me. It's just I have to do this on the computer, and this is the computer, and the legally binding contract I have is that everything I do must be streamed. Everything I do on this computer must be streamed. So that's just what it is. So, when I build stuff, when I have to, I'm going to be writing these software projects. And in fact, actually, I should write software projects. Oops. There we go. And then like any other tools and stuff, like I would consider tools, just like, I don't know if tools and apps are the best terminology, but it's just like tools, apps, and automation, right? Like things that like aren't operational and aren't related to everything above or to any of those individual things, but like it's just something that is like a one-off thing that I'm going to do right now because like I'm inspired, or because like, oh, I need this, but it's not an operational level thing. It's just like I need an alias in my bash RC kind of thing, That's what this is. But I do think this model that I have does take input. It depends on some input. So that's the thing, is like, how can I drive viewership so that I can get input? Because like I don't want to change the configuration files. I want your input. I actually, that's what I want. That's what I'm pushing for, is like users to help kind of spray paint my computer, which is totally absurd. Like, and of course that's not a category. Why the hell would that be a category? I have a $3,000 computer. I can afford to have someone mess with it. Well, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I'm doing. That's what I want. So now I can do add. I can actually make this into an alias, I think. So I'm gonna try to do that. So VIRC. Well, I won't yet, because the comment, it needs to be input. And for now, the best way to do that is just to type it myself. So I'll just do what I just did earlier, which is this. We'll go up one, that one, and then clean this up and say git commit. Let's do diff again, so I can remember what I did. And then it's, well, there's a couple. All right, I actually did quite a bit of stuff. So, but it's mostly this cleanup. I'll just call cleanup. Up one, that one. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Again, like, this isn't for everyone, but like, if you stumble upon this, like, join the Discord, because it's going to be like so much less dry than it sounds or looks. It's actually going to be pretty crazy around here, very quick, and no one even knows I'm saying this right now. But like, it's going to be crazy, just because of who I am and what I do, and like the way I work and the way I do stuff like this. So, even though it's right now it's just some guy on the internet tinkering on his own computer, that's not even remotely what this is going to be. But that's definitely some of the content of me tinkering on the computer. But it's so much more than that. Like, I'm gonna be building my business publicly. Like a business that already, has revenue and customers and stuff. So, but building up that, it's still early stage the company is still early stages, but I'm like, from where I'm at, I'm building publicly, like the actual, like when I say I'm building publicly, I mean, I'm like the operations of the business is going to be done here on the stream, because I need to write like files, and I need to do things, right? I need to like 3D print stuff. I need to actually like do schematics and stuff for the electrical engineering stuff that I'm doing related to this, right? So like there's just this whole like production line of stuff that needs, like actual production line stuff, like, making the security cameras and stuff like that. I can't broadcast like the actual, video of me building the cameras, but because it's physical, and this is about the computer. This stream, this is all about the computer itself, and I'm using the computer to do these things. So, but like when I'm physically soldering stuff, like that's not the content. The content is the video. It is the computer. It's weird. It's like a day in the life of a chef, or a day in the life of an engineer, but it's not. It's a day in the life of this computer. And it's every day in the life. It's every time this computer boots, it's being streamed. And what's funny is that actually goes back to the philosophy of the reason Twitch exists in the first place, which probably no one cares about, but Twitch is a thing because a guy decided to record his life. And I'm not recording my life. The computer is streaming its life. And I'm just here for the ride. And to kick it around a little bit. So I'm kind of like, the computer is the star of the show, and then I'm just someone that's beating on it, and I want other people to help me, like, either drag it down or lift it up, or whatever. Like I just want like a community of people, and ideally like hundreds of thousands of people or millions of people. That would be hilarious. It's very unlikely, but you don't know. Something could go viral or not. I just think this is hilarious because no one's letting people SSH into their computer that they don't know. And I'm not there yet, but I'm gonna build that, and that's gonna be part of this product that I'm putting out. That's what I'm putting out, is like the ability for you to do that stuff. But like this computer is gonna be like it's just different, Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to but again, it's one day at a time. So, but there's no makeup, there's no polishing here. Like we will put makeup and polish on the things as we complete them. But like you're seeing the entire story, not just the parts I want you to see. Because, well, actually, you are. You're seeing what I want you to see, because what I want you to see is everything. I want you to see everything, and that's what you're going to see. Or unless you're not here, either you're here and you see it, or you're not here and you don't see it. Coffee. But anyway, I do have some stuff that I have to do pretty early in the morning, so I'm gonna hop off here in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna do a couple more looks, and I might go through Hacker News real quick, and then I'll probably log out for the night. And by log out, I mean I mean, I should say, stop the stream, but by stop the stream, I mean log out, right? So I'm going to stop the stream by way of logging out, and then I'll log in tomorrow. And by log in, I just mean unlock the computer, right? Like, I'm not actually shutting down. But like every time I use this computer, I'm immediately going over and starting OBS. And we could probably even figure out a way to like have a bash script or some way of like detecting that I logged in and immediately start streaming. So I don't even have to click the dang button anymore, because I don't want to click the button. I just want it to stream. Like, I don't want to be the gateway. I mean, I don't want to be the gatekeeper. I'm not in control of this. The computer's in control. I told it, I talked to it, and I was like, hey, please, uh, do whatever you need to do, but do it. Coffee. So, let's go ahead and look at Hacker News for a little bit, if the browser will keep up. Let me actually come over here and do another channel, because there are suggestions. Actually, let me just, give suggestions. Actually, let me do this, pull requests. I'm gonna make a new channel called pull requests. Well, actually called PRs. Oh, again. So if you know what that means, you know what it means. If you don't, you don't. You'll learn. So let me edit that channel. Submit pull requests here. So what a pull request, if you're not familiar with software engineering or even like scripting, and GitHub, so what happens when you have a repository, right? A source controlled, version controlled, corpus of information or scripts or files. You can make changes to those and kind of sync them back to the core storage location. That core storage location for my topics file is GitHub. That's the core storage, right? And if you want to, like, you can do this thing called cloning the repository. You can clone that data down to your computer, and then you can make a change to it on your computer and run with that forever. But you can also push it back up to the core, and then you submit what's called a pull request, which is where I look at it and say, or the maintainer of that data looks at your suggestion and says, oh yeah, that's a good idea, and they click merge. And now your contribution is part of the source core data set. And anyone else can pull, and now they see your contribution too. And again, I have to be verbose in those kind of situations, because sure, a lot of people are, will know that, but there's also a lot of people that won't. And I've been the guy that didn't know that at some point in my life. And, I'm just helping with breadcrumbs, right? So bear with me sometimes if you hear me making a really long, drawn out explanation. It's because not everyone is as smart as you or experienced as you. And that's okay, And I'm probably not as smart and as experienced as you either. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm more. Maybe I'm smarter and more experienced. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for everyone. It's a community. Yeah, we're not. This isn't a who's better at anything. This is just hey, everyone, like, no ego, especially me. I don't care if you have an ego, but I don't. I'm not. I'm gonna do as hard as try as hard as I can to like reduce and eliminate my ego. Even though I've already done a lot of that work in my life, I can always do more and be better, in that context. So yeah, pull request. Can I drag this up? So we'll go links. Instead of notifications, let's call that announcements. Edit channel. Announcements. Let's do that. Save change. And then close out of that. So announcements. Suggestions. Heckle. Let's do heckle below suggestions. Because, like, sure, say whatever you want to me. Call me whatever you want. But, like, you know, suggestions are a little more important than that. And then we'll put pull requests at the... Yeah, I think heckle, yeah. I mean, this is work. We need to get work done. In fact, let's do pull requests above, because I do want people, like, you don't have to, like, get my approval to put in a pull request. Put in a pull request if it's code related or repo related. And if you have a suggestion that we don't have a repo for, then that's where you make your suggestions. Chat doesn't need a description. Link doesn't need a description. Announcements doesn't need a description. And then heckle, say anything you want, but it has to be targeted, but it has to target me. All right. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. Let me make sure that we're good here. All right. All right. So starting tomorrow, again, like, so I have some stuff going on. I might not even be home until the afternoon tomorrow, and you can see it's midnight right now. So as soon as I get home, I have some other, you know, I just have some minor stuff to do, but I'll be on as soon as I can, and the train's gonna not stop. It's just gonna keep going. So you know, I wish I was already. I wish this was, in some ways, right. I don't care about the fame and all that. What I'm saying is, like, I wish this was already more widely known about, because, like, I think that there's a really good opportunity to make, like, a positive impact on the world through this. That, like, no one has, like, I don't think anyone has imagined doing this, or maybe they have and they thought that it wasn't worth doing. But for me, it's not about the money, so it's worth doing. Like I'm just streaming me doing what I do anyway. So, you know, some people do whatever they do and they stream it, and that's what I'm doing. It just happens that what I'm doing is this all day long. Or when I am on my computer, this is when, you know, I'm doing this kind of stuff, and I'm broadcasting it, and you know, but also I'm doing it for, like, the reasons of, like, getting input, like, you know, like, there's better things to do, like there's better, you know, like there's so many things that, like, I could do that would improve certain things, right? But, like, that's true for you too. There's so many things that would be better if you put your fingerprints on it, including this. You know, what can I do? Like, what can we do? What can be changed to make this better? I'm asking. I want that. Like, I want that. And I can answer those questions, but, like, I want you to help answer those questions. Now, you know, like, you might not have the necessary, you know, perspective, but, like, you're welcome to be here and learn and see and witness. But, like, if there's something you want to contribute to, say it. You know, it's just it's a different place. You know, this is a different place. It's a different thing, and I think that there's just so much possibility with this model, with this approach. You know, that just changes the paradigm of social media. But in some ways not. I'm doing exactly what the original creator of Twitch did. It's just I can program too. Maybe he could. I don't know if he could. I thought he had I thought he like paid people and like he. I mean, he used like a webcam and like there was no programming to do. He just like broadcasted his webcam to a website. Like I'm actually programming and breaking stuff and making stuff. Like I think he was just like sleeping in his bed and broadcasting him sleeping, which is kind of creepy. But it's 24/7 camera. I'm not doing 24/7 camera. What I'm doing is I'm streaming with OBS from boot to shutdown, right? From me unlocking the computer to locking the computer, stream the whole way through, and that is non-negotiable. I will never use this computer again without streaming on it. And that's wild, right? Like, that's crazy. That every single thing I do on my personal computer is going to be public. No one does that. So, talk about openness, right? Like, let's see politicians do this. Every single thing I do on my computer is going to be public. From now until the day I stop computing, the day I stop using a computer, and I'm not gonna do it to my iPhone because like there's dialogue and conversation with my family and stuff. But like this is my work. I'm opening what I do to the world, right? Um, and I'm streaming it live. Like you can come on right now and you could like see a password get leaked and like use it. Please, like. But again, like you could do whatever you want. I can't control you. But like at the same time, like it's not about that. It's just like, hey, this guy is actually doing something that like, it's almost like climbing a building. It's almost like the people in like France, that like in like Hong Kong, right? That like climb buildings while the corporate drones are working, in the in their office. Like this is almost like that. I'm scaling the walls right past whoever. Like why don't you publicize what you're doing? Whoever isn't. And I know that sounds like a weird challenge, but like do this. Like do this. Because this is like a special. Like you have to have a special kind of like crazy to do this. So like just like broadcast everything you're doing on your computer, regardless of what it is. But then you take input and all this other stuff. It's kind of like just being like in in real life, where you're in a club of like whatever it is. Not a dance club. I'm talking about like a club like in academia or in school, right? Or like a chess club or something, right? Where like in a computer club you might like talk with your friends about like the game you want to install, and then you go home and you install it all by yourself. But like now this is being streamed, so everything I do is just like the community of people have input, and I have no privacy on what I'm doing on this computer, ever, and that's unique. I can close this out. I did this. Disable the preview screen when I start OBS. I did that, and I still want to keep this up because I want to go to I want to go to Kick as well. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough about Kick, so we'll see if I can go to Kick too. But in the meantime, add, commit, let's just say clean up. Is clean up again. Hit push. Alright, whoops. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. I think I pretty much need to stay in this repo at this point. Instead of my home directory, which is fine. At this point, I should just make my home directory the Git repo. I don't know why I shouldn't, but for now, I'm not going to. We have this as a repo. We'll see about making the entire home directory my repo. How funny would that be? Like my entire home directory is stored on GitHub. But alright, I want to hop off. Thanks for watching this and tuning in. If you did, like in the future, I think Twitch only lets us stay up for 2 weeks, but YouTube keeps it, I think, for 2 years. So If you come across this, like, I'm serious, like, check it out. But, like, again, I'm saying this at the end of a 3-hour stream or whatever, and you're only going to hear this if you heard the entire stream. So,